am here. 6 minutes late. Almost back to form. One of these days I'll be 7 minutes late. But that's not today. Anyway, I'm here to play Valheim. Imagine that. Almost like I have a schedule where I play 2 games regularly. Hey, Annie. Hey, Lemmy, how you doing? You got first? Ooh, fancy. Nobody ever uses the first one. Redeem is first. It's always just used in the middle of the stream for some reason. Like a meme. But anyway, today I intend to do a bunch of farming, which sounds normal. Well, gardening, because farming would imply I'm going to be searching for an item or something. I'm gardening. I'm going to be in the garden a lot. Which probably isn't quite as exciting as farming. Why do I always get up standing on the chair? Come on, you could just, you know, you don't need to stand on the chair. A chair, you sit on it, clearly. Part of me wishes I could just, like, put these from my inventory onto the stand without having to go in like that and put them on. I don't really want... I really like these outfits, but I don't want to wear them while I'm in dangerous territory. I intend to go to the plains biome for a while to craft some goodies from the thingies available there. Imagine using a redeem as a meme. Gross. Yeah, you're not new either, but you know, I looked over it this time. Who would do that? Who indeed? Anyway, I probably ought to organize my inventory a bit as well. I know where everything is at, but clearly that's not necessarily the best. Although, if I'm honest, there's not a whole lot of room to store things in this house. Can I build on top of that, I wonder? If I can build on top of this, I can make like a cabinet there or something. Or if I build like a couple of these, like up here. Maybe like shelves to put storage. I don't know if that'd be a good idea, but I could do it. I think I'd kind of ruin the spacey attic space, but it would definitely help. So black metal and my armor, the Chook and Yagluth are my goals, apparently. Well, I can check on the chicken. Yep. Greg's still chickening around. The spacey space. Yeah, spacey space. It'd be less spacey if I don't know. I don't know how to explain that. Like, it would be claustrophobic if I was to, like, put too much up here to, like, block off this, like, location, you know? I kind of like the open section of that wall. But it would also just be nice to have a bit of extra storage around wherever it'll fit. I should probably make an effort to do the big storage. Not necessarily the giant storage, but maybe iron storage be the way to go. Can I make iron storage with this? Or do I have to have the fine wood? Outrageous. Okay. There. Damn it, I need that. I need the regular wood to build the stupid shelves. Come on. Get it together. What are you doing? You just started streaming. You're not supposed to be this bad yet. Okay, anyway. That is the wrong spot for that. So yeah, I was thinking either these small ones, if I can fit them there. I don't know if I should put them there or there. Maybe there, to pretend there's some support there. And I'll see if I can build on that. If I have to extend it further, then I'll just use the slightly larger one. Alright, can I make a ladder? answer is no. Maybe. Kind of the problem with a lot of... only a little bit of headroom. Okay, give me these things up here. It will fit. Is that the right direction? No. Okay, I'm trying to find the best location to place this without being able to see. There. And I can reach that as well. Attic storage. Attic, quote unquote. What if I know there's actual ladders in the game? Yeah, of course I know that. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I remember that exists? It's not like I never use them. It is weird they're called ladders, though. I mean, I guess they are basically ladders, but they're definitely stairs. A step stair. Okay, so I can definitely fit another one there, but I'm imagining it won't let me because it's not. Oh no, darn, it's so close. Only I had vision of that upside. Can I get a ladder in there? Yes. Okay, now I need to get it as close as I can. Barely flush. There you go. That good? Yeah, they're kind of connected. Okay, that'll be enough for now. I'll put more up as necessary, but that seems fine. Should I put these things? Okay. Like, make it look a little bit... Well, maybe not with that. Maybe with core wood. Put, like, core wood, securing thingies, whatever you want to call this, like that. Might be a good idea. I don't know. That's fine, probably. Alright. So what am I going to put in these chests? I have no idea. I went through the trouble to make them, but I have no idea what's gonna go there. So they exist now for whenever I need them. I suppose one of them should be like a backup head chest. Where am I gonna put the rest of my heads anyway? Should I like place all my heads along this wall of all the bosses that I fought? That's not nearly big enough. Maybe I should put all the heads downstairs. I've got like this wall here that's very like barren. If I put some there, it's kind of probably something else. I think down here is a decent spot for heads. It's kind of small, but you know, backup heads. Well, you know, backup head chest. I could put them like I could hang them on this, I guess. Although a lot of them are probably too big for that. Plus, you want to see them, right? You don't want to like just put them wherever. You want to be able to see the heads. You know, show them off, that sort of thing. So up here is probably the way to go. I could like hang them on these posts and stuff, maybe. Like along that wall. A big centerpiece one there, and then maybe like the bosses there, like the boss there. Can I get the boss's heads again? Probably, right? I don't know. I gotta do my farm before I forget. Like, there's something important that needs doing. It's a bit full up right now. Those heads are enormous, are they? I'm not surprised. I mean, you can see what I assume they're the same size as they are when they're on the stones. The runes or whatever. But I would like to do something with my many, many heads. And to do that, I need to find a place to hang them. And yet they fit into one tiny chest. Yeah. You know, it's magic, right? Full Viking magic. Or in your pocket. Yeah, that too. Same. Same. It's like Time Lord science, right? Just bigger on the inside. I guess I could always make like a dedicated building for like a trophy. Like a trophy building out in the middle of somewhere. Maybe on top of the mountain or something silly like that. Feels a bit excessive. Pretty far away. Difficult to manage. But maybe a good spot. I really don't think I need this many vegetable seeds. Just every time I plant them, I think that. And I just continue planting them. I really don't think I need that many, but my goodness. They propagate. Can I fit some in there? Maybe. It's kind of badly spaced, so could work. I know how good onions are, so I'd like to primarily be growing onions, but I don't want to stop growing carrots and turnips, because I'm sure I'll need them for feeding the boars and whatnot. I imagine there's probably some other recipes that they could be used for as well that I just don't know yet. Although, maybe I should go make some food, because my character's almost out of food, and I know I get attacked all the time. But I'm not ready for it, so I eat to make myself ready for it. Unfortunately, I don't have any jerky left, apparently, which is odd. I don't have any onions. Oh no, I do have some onions. I'm surprised there's not Lox jerky, if I'm honest. Lox jerky is something I would have assumed would come up, since wolf jerky exists and boar jerky exists. And those are both tameable animals. I thought Lox, being another tameable animal, might have Lox jerky, but if it exists, I don't have access to it yet. Although I guess there's Lox pie? Yeah. So maybe that's the equivalent of it, but it's a lot harder to make that. Go. Soup. Just put everything back in the chest where it belongs. Nope, not that. Or honey onion soup, jerky. Here you go. That away. Back to planting. The lox pie is amazing though. Oh, I imagine, yeah. You can just cook lox meat by itself, it's decent. Ah. I haven't tamed any lox yet. I've just tried to tame one, but I'm not living in that area anymore, so that lox is just going to be sadly abandoned. Unless I want to push it onto my boat and sail across the sea to find a place to put it. Is that going to be enough? It's kind of a lot. A lot of onions. I do want onions, so maybe I'll go with like a bit more. I have 150 seeds. I'm not going to be able to use all of them here. Hey, get out of here. You too. Freaking way dwarves attacking my base. Did I not plant turnips? Oh, I only planted carrots. That's weird. I swear I had turnips. Did I accidentally stack the seeds? Oh, I have lots of seeds. Never mind. Maybe I didn't plant any turnips. Ooh. Stamina. Wah. A lot of turnips. I was talking about how many onions I planted. This is a lot of turnips. Not gonna stop, but just know that I observed how many turnips this is. 67. Just want to talk to you about their Lord and Savior, Elder Grey Dwarfson. Dwarverson. How? I must know more. It's a shame that I've been murdering their missionaries for such a long time. But in my defense, I like to throw rocks at my house. Not a very good way to get my attention. Also, they keep scaring my boars. My poor piggies. They don't deserve that kind of harassment. Why is there like a little gap there? I was pretty sure I made this like fairly like even terrain, but there's just tiny little gaps where I can fall into a bit. A lot of carrots too. Jeez, I was so preoccupied not putting too many onions down. I didn't realize how many carrots I had to put down. Same with turnips, jeez. I really don't need this many vegetables. I'm playing solo, like, I don't have to feed other people. I don't have a family after my boars got killed and my chickens got killed, and... the boars are coming back, so it's not so bad. Do I have any mods? No. I thought about installing an FPS mod, but I just didn't see it. Didn't seem necessary. FPS will drop a little bit, but it's mostly fine. Who killed all my livestock? Wyverns. Or drakes, I guess they're called. They flew over the walls. Actually, it depends on which series of boars. Because first it was like, you know, skeletons and slimes, and then it was drakes, and then it was slimes again, and it was drakes again. I think there was a troll in there somewhere. It's happened a lot. This is like my 4th or 5th wave of pigs. Finally decided to build a house for them to not get murdered in easily, but they, you know, I haven't been attacked since I built this, so I have no idea how well this is going to work, but I imagine they can still be poisoned through the walls. But there's a few in here. I got Cool Pig, Safety Pig, and then these other 3 boars were just accidents that weren't meant to be in there, but they're in there now. So, ideally, they'll stay alive for a while. Accidents. Sure, I'll name one of my boars Accident. There you go. Accident the boar. Hanging out with Safety Pig and Cool Pig. Ooh, how did that happen? That must have been like during the middle of an attack. Must have gotten distracted while I was placing that wall. Not that I actually need those walls to be any taller than that. Those walls are only tall to avoid having slimes leap over them, so I'm not too worried about them, honestly. Although I haven't, like I said, haven't been attacked by slimes since building the walls and the enclosure, so no idea if they're really gonna help or not. Okay, I'm gonna start fiddling with my inventory, I think. Where do I want stones at? I have a lot of stones in the basement, but I should probably get some more outside somewhere. Maybe I'll fill this area right here with stones, since there's nothing there right now. Give me 2 more of my metal back. That's not smelted. Where's my iron? Oh, it's here. I just have it on me. That. 1 big old stinking chest. Thank you. Put it right here. And put a bunch of stones back there, I guess. I'm going to take them out of my basement. They're only down there because I had nowhere else to put them at the time. I kind of like the stone piles you can make as well. They're kind of fun. Aesthetically. and you can turn them like this to place them easier. Now I can move again. Put those in there for now. I mean, as soon as one thing attacks that pile of stones, it's all going to explode and collapse and fall over the place and cause me problems, but until then, it'll look nice. Gotta figure out where all my stones are at. I mean, aside from the ones that are downstairs, obviously. I may have to make like a shelf there too. Just to have some more. Kind of like what I was doing with my wood. Aw. Okay. That away. I'm gonna head down and move everything. I don't think that my other crops would have grown by now, but I should probably go check the base. The other base. Which is place? I think. I think it's place. I was gonna open my strawberry mango margarita flavored drink, which turns out I actually like a lot, despite it sounding kind of strange. Yeah, they're not even close to done yet. Get out of here. I heard a hoo-ha over here somewhere, so I should probably peek out this little window to see where the enemy is at. Do they know I'm in here, or they just, like, assume I'm in here? Or are they just gonna attack the area normally? Because... oh, they're out on the other side of the area. They came across the river. Where are you? Oh, they were just looking around. They were just having a little tour. They were just wanted to see what was up. They wanted to greet the new neighbor. The only friendly goblin I've come across, and I just murdered them in cold blood. I don't know why I did that. That seems like the opposite of what I want. Oh well, it's too late. Just like even the land so they can walk around easier. Well, anyway. I'm gonna take some of this fine wood with me so I can eventually work on my headstands. Where's my boat? Can't help but notice that my boat isn't here. I take my boat back. Yes. I'm gonna say yes. I don't recall if that's true, but I had two boats, and I don't know where they both are. One of them is probably at my dock. I have 3 boats, I guess, technically, because of the carve. Well, actually, I guess that means I have 4 boats. I have 2 carves and 2 longships, and they're just wherever they are. I'm sure it's fine. I have the means to make more if I need it, but not for long, actually, thinking about it, because I haven't been harvesting iron in a long time. I don't want to go do that again if I can help it. Pick up all this. Pick up everything you can carry. I'm going to take as much as I can up there. Where's my car? Exactly. It's exactly that situation. Where's your car, dude? Dude, where's my car? Where's my boat? Where's my longship? I don't know. Just missing. It's gone forever. Oh, it costs stamina to build. I knew that. I don't know why I'm surprised. And I just threw my stamina potions in the thing as well. It's such a shame I'm tossing all these rocks on the ground just to put them right back down. That one's levitating. Can't have that. This is such a nightmare. There's definitely going to be a problem later. It's going to get smashed. Like, something's going to come in here and smash up all my rocks. I'm going to pick them all up. Do it all over again. Or just chuck them in that box for no reason. I just had this whole area here for some reason. I don't know why I put it there. Maybe I intended to plant a tree here or something. I did have a reason for this, but I cannot remember what it was. Maybe it was supposed to be a garden. Maybe that was what I intended for it. A little garden next to the house. But then I realized that it's not nearly enough space for a garden. Anywhere you'll go. Anywhere in there you'll go. It don't matter none. I should probably keep some of this for crafting. I will need it for various various things eventually. Alright. I'm gonna make it sleepy time so that I can hopefully speed up the gardening. You fall into a deep well of sleep and dream only of darkness. Oh. Would you call it dreaming of darkness? Like, if you don't, like, do you dream and then just see darkness? Or is it just like, you fall asleep and then you wake up and don't have a dream? I feel like dreaming of darkness would be kind of scary. Dream of darkness would be treated terrifying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, am I actually dreaming of darkness, or is it just a way of saying I didn't dream? I might put my vanilla. I might put my miscellaneous stuff in those chests instead of under my staircase. So I did have my secret staircase chest, which was just for various, like, nonsense I didn't need. I had no idea what to use it for. I think it was originally for boss summoning items, and then I just, like, started putting random junk in there. I think maybe I'll use the storage chests that I've built. That. I can just do that. Just things I have so much of that I have no use for, or have no idea what to do with, I guess. More bones? More bones? Bones. Yeah. I mean, that seems like the most reasonable thing. Although, I mean, like, those are big chests for just bones and resin. I could have used small chests for that. I feel like a hoarder. Like, I don't know if I'm ever going to need these things. I'm kind of afraid to get rid of them, but I feel like I definitely am not going to need them, but I don't want to trash them. I missed one. What else should I use to distinguish what I do and don't need? I guess ooze and crystals I don't really need. They're very specific things. I don't need them for most stuff. They're not crafting materials exactly. I mean, they are, but not really. Things I would ever use them for, I won't use them for. I won't use them at all, so I suppose. You also have a hoarding problem? Yeah, it's not... like, yeah, it's a lot of stuff, and I don't want to get rid of it, because I might need it. Games like this are for indulging in hoarding. Yeah, maybe. Those in there, and I'll put these in. Not that it matters which side they go in. Back over here. I didn't mean to take all, I just meant to sort, but there's no sort button. Why did I think there was a sort button all of a sudden? That was weird. I got my ingredients, actually, I should probably take out. I need to get another ingredient chest, I think. That's gonna be, like, something I might as well build. My current ingredient chest gets too full. It's already full. All the stuff in here I do need for various things that I intend to make, so... Well, I guess this was for poison resistance. I don't get poisoned very often. I don't need these. These are boss items. Those are arrows. These are arrows. I don't need those in there. These are arrows, but I don't need those. They're miscellaneous. This goes in the forge. That's a crafting material for food. That's a crafting material for food. Just random crafts. Goes in the forge. Can't put anything in there. It's too full. That's a head. That's a head. That's a head. That's for arrows. That's a head. That's for crafting. That's ingredients. Crafting. Okay, boss item here. Not for summoning, of course, just for having, I guess. Random stuff I'll never need for any reason. I mean, I'm sure I'll need them eventually, but, like, I just don't know when or how. It feels bad to not, you know, do something with them. This is where all my other... I'm gonna put my treasure chest thing over there so I can just clear out the space for other stuff, like outfits. There's a head in one of these chests, that one. It's been a while since I've, like, decided to organize my inventory. It's pretty organized already, for the most part. Like I said, I know exactly where everything is when I need it. But it doesn't hurt to just fix it up a bit. I know these are all crafting materials that I'd want in the forge, so I'm going to put them away in their, like, respective chests and things. But I can actually, like, do something with them. I should probably rebuild my, like, wood storage as well, because that got destroyed a long time ago and I just never put it back. Because this right here, it just got, like, wrecked by some enemies, and I never put it back up. Okay. So I need to get my iron back, which I literally just put away, which is really annoying. Oh, I have some stone in here for some reason. I'm not sure if I should put the frost essence, freeze gland, whatever it is. I'm not sure if I should put that in the chest with my ingredients or not, because I haven't made ice cream in a long time. And while it is, like, useful, I don't know if I'm gonna be making it since I have it was yellow, I think, ice cream, and I use onion soup for that now. 65 versus... I think onion soup's 55. Ooh, charcoal. Soup. No, it's 60, so it's a little bit worse, but easier to make, because I can mass produce onions. So I think I'm gonna take these out and put them in the crafting chest with the arrows. I think guck is used for poison arrows. that away. Put this away. Arrows, arrows. Is it? Frost, yeah, frost arrows for that. Poison arrows is... Oh, it's ooze for poison arrows, not guck. What's guck for? Okay, put guck away. I guess I need poison arrows, so I'm gonna need to get some... This is for flaming arrows, so I'll get 1 stack of that. This is ooze for poison, and that's put that instead. Okay. There. Now I have my arrows. This is my chest for random junk for crafting. These are actual arrows. I might just leave those in there for now. I'm going to make another chest right here and put some stuff in it instead. Why did that onion grow so fast? Why are these onions growing so fast? I mean, they're all growing. But, like, why are some of them growing so much faster? They weren't planted first. I don't know. How much more iron can I spare? I think I have a full stack that I just haven't smelted up yet. Probably so I don't risk using it when I need it. Oh, I have a stack and a half, actually. Might as well start using that now. There's definitely, like, copper or something in that. I don't think I put iron in there. Or it's probably silver, actually. I don't think I finished crafting all my silver. I don't have any coal. How dare you? I have plenty of coal, I say, which is not true at all. I need to smelt some more. Smelt some core? Or coal? One of those days. Just can't talk right. I do need to get some more coal, though. Because I do need to use the blast furnace some more for black metal. I don't know what I'll do with it, but I do need it. Go. Just leave that to sit. And put away the copper that I picked up. Coal. And then put these away. Is it worth repairing this? I think it just slowly degrades over time from being outside. Maybe it isn't worth it. Give me some of that. Give me all of that, actually. Except for, like, 1 stack, just to fill up the things over there. Well, actually, 2 stacks. Take that head and give me that. Give me those seeds. That, that panel right there annoys me so much because of this, like, clipping texture right there. I don't know how badly it bothers me. It does bother me, but is it bad enough to, like, take it off and try to put it back? I don't know. Give me my thing back, please. Go. My wooden logs down. If they'll let me. Place that makes sense. I don't have enough fine wood to do that. That's okay. Can I do it with ancient wood? No. Stone, coal, and just the 3 types of wood. Okay. Is that one going rotten? It's definitely under a roof. That one, those ones aren't. Okay, what do I want to... I need to get another big chest here for my wood. Or for my seeds, rather. The opposite of wood. Seeds. Hello. Didn't even realize that metal was done. Oops. Okay, what do I need for black metal Axe. 20 black metal, 5 linen thread. How much black metal do I have? Enough. So I just need thread at this stage. Any more fine wood lying around? I don't think so. I'll have to go to the other village place. I definitely had a bunch. Did I use all of it? I only made a couple of chests. Did I put it away by accident? No, but I have some here. Okay. This will be for my seeds. And things. Be gone, chests. East. There you go. Tree seeds and whatnot. Kind of feels weird mixing my tree seeds with my my planting seeds, but I also don't really want to split them up more. They need to be. There you go. Should probably also chop up some of my boars for to make some more of the sausages, because they're just a really easy to produce food. I'm sorry. I feel like the boars aren't producing. I feel like there's not very many of them. There's only 3 left, right? Did I kill them? Too soon, I should have said. I didn't think to look. I'll just throw some carrots in there. They'll be fine. 24 seems like a lot. Have some carrots. That's too many for 3 boars. Here, have like half. Go. Enjoy those. Can I turn that back into grass? Yes. I don't want the whole thing to be grass. I just wanted that section to be grass. And of course, I put my freaking... I put it downstairs, I think, my my hoe. It might also be where I put all that fine wood, now that I think about it. Yep, sure is. Okay, let me get all this stuff. I'm gonna put 4 more flax into that that thingy, the spinning wheel. I only have 5, so I might as well keep the whole thing. Well, no, keep 1 just in case something horrible happens. There you go. The other farm might get, like, assassinated by mega slimes or something. I don't know. I want a shelf there, please. Right, like over here. And I'm going to put some more stones on top of that for the sake of aesthetics. Should probably get up on top of that first before I try to do that. There. And I'll worry about the rest of it later. I'll do something with it sometime. I don't know. Yeah, I might put another supporting beam in between there just to sort of give it more stability. Do I need that? I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Not that it needs to be there to begin with, just sort of for the sake of roleplay, having a stable shelf, a bunch of rocks on it. These are only about half high, so maybe I'll stack them up more or something. I don't know. Maybe I should have, like, ooh, maybe I should have done half width. No, that's because you wouldn't be able to get under there to get the rocks. Although you wouldn't put the rocks on top of it anyway. I don't. Anyway, it's whatever. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Put these away. Put these away. There's a lot of stuff in here to pick up, and I don't have any inventory space. Put those away. These away. And put the fine wood. No, I wanted to put the fine wood over here next to the other wood piles. Oh. There. I think a boar was just born. Snag all my metal. Did they finish smelting? They did, okay. Oh. Heavy. Only a little bit too heavy. Okay. Should probably go double check on the barley. I don't know how long. I assume it takes 2 days to grow, just like everything else, but I don't know for sure, so I probably ought to go over there and check them out. Before the night ends, because if that, I don't, you know, it'll speed up the process of growing if I need to plant them before I go to sleep. Well, it looks like flax might be almost done. It's blue right now, which is the color I thought it would be originally. Barley's not grown either, so I have to give it a little bit longer. I want to expand that farm out a bit. I might even build like a little house there or something, so that I can like sleep there. It's very small, and I'm gonna need a lot of the flax and barley, I imagine, because it's like a staple food in the game, it seems. I wanted to put a chest here too. I'm gonna have to go grab some more metal. Yeah, you know how I just built that? I need to take that back, thanks. Need some of that. I only need 10. There we go. I need more than that, actually. I've realized now. I'm really, like, disorganized today. I need some wood for the, black metal axe I'm about to make. Scooch. Get in there. You can make it. You can't make it. Black metal axe. I can make a sword. Would that be better? Maybe. 95 slash versus 93. Not even close. This does 45 spirit damage too. I mean, I know it's not leveled up, but my goodness, it's way better. Yeah, it's way better. Why would you upgrade to this? Why would this be called an upgrade? Is it like swing faster or something? It's just pure physical slash damage. I know that my silver sword is, you know, max upgraded, but like the black metal's not easy to get. And I can't imagine adding 50 extra damage onto it to, you know, make up for losing the spirit damage. I'll take the axe, because I imagine that's just going to be better. Yeah, way better. Put that away, take that, give me some more of this stuff. I need to get 2? Let me get 4. I'm gonna build 2 chests. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the 2 chests, but I'm gonna do 2 chests. Gotta remember where I even thought to put them. I was thinking about putting them somewhere in here. Oh yeah, my equipment. I have a ton of random equipment just sitting around. I need some more space for 4 of them. We put. Now that I have more equipment to throw around the place. I don't recall seeing any loxes around my my new location. I do hope that there are more than just like the 3 that I maybe saw running away from hordes of enemies. Dream of bright hall filled with gracious warriors and fair maidens. The air hums with songs. The boards groan under the weight of the steaming dishes. Something, something, something. I was gonna make another chest here for more ingredients too, wasn't I? Maybe like ingredients specifically for like potions should go somewhere else. Actually, let me just do it this way. I'll just put it here after all. Dandelions are not food. They're potion. Coal is not food, it's potion. Ooze is probably potion if I had to guess. Honey, the yellow mushrooms are also potion, I think. Yeah. Yellow mushrooms, get out of there. Up, up, up. Okay, we got our deer. We got cooked wolf meat, because I forgot. I didn't forget, I just didn't know. These berries are also ingredients of some description. I think they're for lox pie. Blood bags are for potions. I don't need a full stack of 3.5. These don't go in there, but I don't know what else to do with them right now. I can cook up that fish. I don't want that in there. This in there. Actually, I'll keep this on me. I've only ever used, like, this is all the potions I've ever crafted. First medium stamina potions, and I've used, like, 3 of them in, like, emergency situations where they've really helped me. So I think I'm going to leave those in my inventory just in case I need them in the future. Even though I don't anticipate using them, they have helped me when I have needed them. Running out of space to do stuff. My equipment chest. Portal chest. I might put another chest downstairs for portals at some point. I'll just leave those there for now, though. There's no reason to get rid of it now. I might make another fancy plaque. My harpoon. Since I have no use for it, really. In any situation, except some, like, corralling some boars or something. There you go. Now it's gonna mess up. I'm gonna accidentally click the sign when I didn't realize it was that. Give me that hammer back. Didn't realize it was that tall. Up there. I can't build it because my bronze nails are somewhere else. Where'd they go? They fall outside? Where'd they go? Oh, they're up there. They just went straight up to the like surface, the highest surface they could. Okay, like that. Is that good? That high enough? Yeah, there you go. Okay. Now, I don't need to worry about this thing anymore, because I have plenty of space. Although, I do have some understairs equipment pieces that I don't know what to do with. There's so many of them. Just so many junk pieces. I don't want to like run out in the middle of the woods and toss them on the ground, because I guarantee I'll just pick them up by accident at some point in the future. It happens to be just enough to fill up this chest, but... There you go. I'd probably switch that around. I mean, this is sort of fine. Maybe I'll switch these around just to like match up the tools. We have weapon, axe, pickaxe, and then bows over here, and weapons, and whatever. But I guess these are metals, so probably here. And that doesn't make any sense, because these are weapons, and that's equipment. And that doesn't need to be in there. That there, that there. And the hammer can just go wherever. Split them up a little bit like that. Put this in here. Because I have a second troll leather tunic for some reason. That seems alright. Enough. Okay. Oops. I didn't mean to put that back in there. Berry. Oh no, that is where this go. Berries and this can go in here, but everything else is fine. Mushrooms, ingredients. These are ingredients. That's ingredients. Those are ingredients. That's ingredients. Okay, it's all ingredients now. This is all cooked food except for the barley, which is an ingredient. That's not belonging in there. That doesn't belong. That doesn't belong in there. These don't belong in there. That doesn't go there. This is fine, even though it's not technically food. Barley ingredient. This is ingredient. Raw fish. That's not an ingredient. It's a crafting material. It's a bukeberry or a bouquet, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. I assume buke because it sounds like puke. I don't know where those go. Probably in the secret chest under the cupboard. Maybe not. Well, yeah, go for it. Stacks. No, I don't. I need to put heads in the head chest, but can't be bothered. I guess it'll be nice when it is finally organized, but I am just going to put everything back weird spots at some point. I'll leave that there for emergency storage. That's fine. I need to like figure out my portals too. I have a lot of portals that just lead to nowhere. Not nowhere. You know, I have a lot of like redundant portals that I don't intend to use. How you growing? Healthy, but not grown. Okay. I should probably go out and look for locks to see if I can start taming some. I just realized I have no food in. So maybe I shouldn't do that. Oh, hey. Loxen. You reckon? I mean, it is clearly, like, ox-inspired. You reckon it's a Loxen? Not a group of Loxen, not a oxes? Or Loxes? Whatever I'm trying to say. Whatever series of words that makes that make sense. If and there could be. Grow faster. To replant all these. Okay, I need lots of flax. I'm just gonna replant all this flax, like, over here. I'm not even gonna, like, save, need to make into stuff. Just gonna plant it all. Try to get as much as possible. Actually, maybe I will save a couple just for emergencies. I know I say that a lot, and there's never been an emergency that's destroyed all my crops, but there was a time once where I almost wrecked all of my turnips because I'd shot one with an arrow, and I didn't know that they were so easy to get. It was devastating. Now I always have to keep extras, just in case. Look at them, like they're listening in. They're talking about how they're like gonna trash my place, you know? They're gonna come in here and wreck all my food. Dang old barley over here. That's not even barley, that's just regular stuff. That's barley. Projecting? Projecting on what? Because I expect them to wreck all my stuff. Like I have done in the past and probably will do in the future. That hardly seems likely. I never. Okay. Gonna say Loxai. Loxin is slightly less silly. Is it? Is Loxin less silly than Loxai? And neither of them is particularly silly. I call Moose Moosai as a joke. I guess that's kind of silly. But, I mean, who's to say I'm not correct? Who's to say it's not Moosai and not Mooses or Meese? Yeah. Who determines what the correct way to say things is, huh? Some certified board of smarty pantses. Smarty pants eyes. Smarty Pete. Never mind on that one. What should I even be doing here? I need to grind up all this flour or this barley. There you go. Okay. Let's make some more coal, because I will need it eventually for all the black metal I'm going to have to smelt. Yes, I quite like meese as a plural for moose. Be nice if more more people would take like silly naming conventions for things instead of being serious all the time. Okay. How my boars doing? More than 3 in here yet? Oh, it looks like there's 6. Is there like a cap on the number of animals that are like able to be around each other before they stop breeding? Because I feel like I have like 4 or 5 in there, and I always seem to have like around 5 or 6 in here, no matter how many carrots I put in with them. And as far as I understand, food isn't supposed to like disappear as long as you're nearby or as long as it's near your house or whatever. things you throw on the ground. So does it like... Is there like a hard cap on the number of animals you're allowed to have? Like in one biome or location or something? Because it kind of feels like it. So much random junk. I need to put my random junk somewhere. I don't know where. You all this like I have even more equipment than I did previously. I just don't know what to do with it. I might have to just like I might just have to throw this stuff into the sea or something. Because I don't need this leather stuff. Like the root the root harness and the root mask or whatever, those are like better. The Fenris legs are just better. I don't need any of these because I don't intend to ever use them. I don't need this bow. Probably don't even need this bow, honestly. Like having this in here is like just does yours better weapons and better items. The sea monster comes back wearing Fenris armor. No! Help! They've been given the power of gods. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna run out into the forest or into the water and chuck those over the ledge or something. I don't know. Somewhere sort of far away that I could just like put them. I guess I could put them in this tower. I'll never come to this tower again. If there's still a chest in here, I'll just drop them in there. If there's a chest in here. I don't even know if there was a chest to begin with. It might be one at the top. Nope. Well. Just shove them back here. I'll never see them ever again. How you boars doing? Probably fine. Yes, because sort of hanging out. 1, 2, 3, 4 baby pigs now. And 1, 2, 3 adults. So there's 7 of them in there now. There's still the 5 in here. Huh? Okay. What should I do with all this stuff? These are all crafting materials. I don't know what to do with them. I don't want to, like, trash them. I mean, of course I don't want to trash them. They're crafting materials. They're actually useful. I just don't know where to put them. I don't have any use for most of them, not for at least a long time. I suppose I could put them in my miscellanea chests, but that wouldn't make much sense, would it? Maybe a bigger chest right here makes sense. That way I could just grab them out of there and put them there. I need more fine wood. And more iron. But that sort of thing. Just leave that on the ground, pretend I didn't see it. I'm sure it's fine. This, however, does actually bother me, I care to admit. But I have admitted it, so now you know the truth. I was slightly bothered by something. Okay. Don't know why it works fine there and not where it was previously, but I'm okay with that as long as it works. Where did I put that fine wood? Did I use it? Or did I put it in the wood chest? There it is. Okay, give me all this. Get rid of that. All this goes in here now. I had a chest specifically set up for arrows. Maybe that wasn't a bad chest to have, now that I think about it. One chest specifically for arrows. Like arrow craftables, just so I could find them if I needed them. Although it wouldn't be that hard to see them anyway. I can easily tell these are all for arrows. Kind of unique looking. I don't know what to do with gray dwarf eyes, though. Those are crafting materials, too, but they're kind of specific to portals and ice cream. This is a boss weapon crafting item, so is that also a crafting item? It's kind of too specific, I think, to be, like, in that chest, but I don't know. I'll put the arrows in there for now. Out. Chains, that does seem really specific as well. Like, I don't know what chains are going to be useful for. I might put that in the miscellaneous chest. And the root things, I know are only for a specific set of armor, so that's not that useful to keep in the crafting chest either. But then for the same reason, like, troll hide is also very specific, and I don't need that in here. And neither do I need wolf pelts in there. So, I mean, I'm kind of a weird classification of what is and isn't crafting materials, I guess. Need wood in there too, actually, now that I think about it. Is there any regular wood left, or has it all been repurposed? No. Some, okay, good. Some regular boring wood in there. Hold those gray dwarf eyes for my chest over here, because that's where I'm going to put them. There. For portals. Anything I can take out of there, I guess. That's my equipment. Dwarf eyes. More stuff to stack. Don't put that away. Can I make like a troll leather floor? like a covering? Like a carpet? Probably not. I already made a jute carpet, right? Yeah, I did. Can make more, I guess. Wouldn't hurt. Have the resources. The head goes there. Alright, we nearly organized everything. I don't know what to do with these. I have iron nails I don't know what to do with either. Got to take it out again. Okay. That's basically everything put away now, I think. Get rid of that chest, because it's not necessary anymore. I'll put the uke berries in here. This heads out. These are all boss spawning items. This is a boss drop. I assume this is a boss spawning item. I'm not positive of that yet, but I'm pretty sure. Don't know what else to do with that. I guess the abyssal chitin is technically a crafting material, but it's such a rare one. That's for building. Maybe I need like a building chest. Maybe that'll be what I put in the basement. Like materials that are clearly for like building and nothing else, like nails. Maybe I'll put them in the potion? Not the potion, the in my portal chest, because that way I can find them quickly and easily. There's nothing else going to be going in there, probably. That seems fine. I mean, I guess that's about as organized as it's ever going to get. This is my emergency drop off my clothes chest, but maybe I don't need that now that I've cleaned up. Big old box in the middle of the room. And I can't clean up any of Dragon's stuff because it's irreplaceable. I have a lot of heads that I don't know what to do with. Okay, put this away. This is a building material. It's fine. Let's get a different chest. This is in a different chest. I might move that cart out of the way slightly just because I'm getting kind of tired of bumping it randomly. I'm walking around. Wow, that happened. What are you doing looking at my stuff? That's what I thought. Also, maybe I should put some braziers around. Braziers? Braziers. Maybe I should put some braziers around. You know, to lighten the place up a bit. It's awfully dreary all the time. I haven't put any lights down anywhere. I have the materials. Wouldn't hurt. I don't know why I keep saying, like, braziers when I mean braziers. I guess just because the way it's spelled. Like, it's phonetically, it's spelled brazier. But, like, it's different. Different thing. Copper? Was copper what it needs to make the little torches? Yeah, copper, wood, resin. And a forge nearby. Same with that. The hanging brazier. I don't need the hanging braziers for anything. Right now, at least. Ooh, a Lox rug is kind of nice. I haven't even upgraded my bed yet either. I've been meaning to get the dragon bed, just haven't bothered. Blue standing brazier. Standing brazier. That takes 3 Fenris claws? Are you insane? Braziers would also make the place more festive. I mean, yeah, you're probably not wrong. A hot tub would too. Yeah. Copper, wood, resin. I don't need that many. I'll make like 5 at most. I'm out of inventory space. I guess the only problem is having to refuel them, because I'm definitely going to just forget to do it a lot. I put a lot in there. That takes a long time. Is there a reason this is so slow? Is it just a set it and forget it sort of thing? Or do I need to, like, put it somewhere where there's a lot of wind? Like, is that something that I actually don't care about? I might have to get rid of my troll head finally. No, not my shield. There. Why are the boars freaking out over here? What's going on? Are they afraid of the torch that I put down, or are they afraid of something outside? What are you scared of? Huh? The torch is like nowhere near here. There's no way that's scaring you. Oh, it must be you. And you. Oh, wow, there's lots of you. There's that was scaring you? Maybe? It's fine. It'll be fine. You'll be happy in the morning, probably, maybe. Nothing spooky at daytime, probably, maybe, surely. Provided there's no, like, giant troll beasties coming to beat you up or anything, it'll be fine. Okay, now my super long save. Are they really afraid of that torch? It's like, not even anywhere near them. Why would they be so afraid of it? Are they just still freaking out from last time? Or yesterday? They seem fine now, maybe. What should I do with my arrows? Don't know. I do have barley flour now, so I can make some stuff with that, if I can remember what it's good for. Red dough takes 10. Jeez. Lox pie takes 4. Okay, I can make that. Why does bread take so much? Blood pudding? Blood bags and thistle. Oh, great. I just put those blood bags away. Curious about the blood pudding, so I'll make that too. 75 stamina, 25 health. Gross. It's bloody tasty, apparently. Out of flour. To bake a pie? Oh, I don't have any fuel for it. Apparently it came with fuel, because I know it was on for a while there. How do I know when that's done? I guess it'll probably make a noise. Okay, I can put that blood pudding away. Well, apparently that's... It seems weird that it's stamina food, but... whatever, I guess. Same as onion soup. My onions should be about done as well. There they are. Can I leave this? I don't want to burn my pie. The first pie I've ever made in the game. But I do need to harvest my onions. Replant. Done? It is. Lox meat pie. 75 health, 24 stamina, 30 minutes, 4 HP per tick. That's pretty good. How does that compare to the wolf skewer? Nice, quite a bit better. Wait, well, I look forward to never having it ever again, because I need to get Loxes. Sorry, Loxen. barley wine base? Barley wine base fire resistance. Why do I need that? I mean, I clearly need it, but why do I need that? Oh, I bet. I think I know why. I can guess why. I've played games before. I know trends. Clearly, one of the areas I have to go to next is going to be fiery. I had a poison area, I had an icy area, I'm gonna have a fire area. To make barley wine. Yeah, I suppose that's technically why I would need the wine base. Certainly the literal reason. And my boars should probably have some more carrots, because they'll definitely need to start breeding again. Chop them up. In the most humane way possible, of course, with the bloodied axe of the barn. They're allowed to look at any given time to desensitize them to the trauma with which I've imbued, slaughtering all of their family. It's like exposure therapy. Or like what is it? It's like putting your cat carrier out like a week before you have to take your cat to the vet so they get used to it before you know, actually have to go to the vet. Like that. But with a knife for slaughtering my boars. A little bit more grim, but same principle. Okay, how many more onions do I have? 39. Do I want to use all those to plant here? I could. Could make some stuff with them. But I already have 10 onion soups. That'll last me a little while. Definitely it'll last me as long as it'll take to get these ones back. You want some carrots in here too. Actually, I don't even need seed carrots. I have tons of carrot seeds. Keep putting out my building tool for some reason. So if everything takes 2 days to grow, then my barley and my barley and my flax should be done growing tomorrow in-game. So I can still fiddle around with my house for another day or so before I need to look into it. Come on, there you go. I think maybe, I don't know when this is going to be, but it's something I was thinking about. I think maybe when I replace my Planet Zoo series, whenever I finish with Planet Zoo, I don't know when that'll be, like I say, but eventually. I'm going to do Stardew Valley after that. I'm trying to decide what I was going to replace it with for a while. I really want to do Stardew Valley. I played it a bit, but never really got that far into it. That seems like a pretty suitably chill game that I feel like would go well in that slot. That's all. Although maybe I should run that by the people who frequent that stream, rather than just mentioning it offhandedly in the middle of the week during Valheim. Well, more onions planted. I mean, I have lots of onion seeds, so I should probably plant those. That way I have some seeding onions and some regular onions. Okay, there you go. That's all my seeds that probably need to be planted. I'm gonna put some of these carrots away in here for backups. Same with the onions. I guess turnips too. Chuck some more of with a fence for the boars. Have 10. Go. I've got 19 onions to turn into food whenever I need to. Did I not put the seeds away? I should have stacked, I guess. I had to put these tree seeds away, but I forgot. Go. Stuck. Own little staircase. Alright. So I've got my black metal axe. I have no more building materials here, as far as I know. It might not hurt to make another windmill at some point, if it takes that long to grind up the barley. I got my pots and pans, everything else there. So there's nothing I need to build for there. My armor set I should probably go check on, because I don't remember how to make it. I know it requires, I don't know why I did that, I need that out. I know it requires the linen, a lot of its thread, but I don't know how much. And also I think it requires iron as well, doesn't it? Seems like a very weird thing. That means I'm gonna have to go harvesting iron again despite not wanting to. Double check. It's padded stuff, right? Yeah, padded. It does take iron. I wonder if it upgrades with iron too. Or if it upgrades with linen. Or both. Where's the helmet? There it is. It's definitely just better armor. A black metal shield wouldn't hurt, I guess. It's just a better version of my shield, right? Yeah, a little bit. Of course, I'd have to, upgrade it, but it is better. Alright. Where do I want to go? Harvest metal. I don't need to do that now, but I'll do it probably next time. There's a lot of swamps that I've discovered and ignored for a while. There's a big one here next to Yagluth. But then I'd still have to travel, with a boat over or from or to or whatever. It's a pretty big journey regardless. Or maybe not. I could make a forge over here and then just smelt it there. And then turn it into armor there. That wouldn't be the worst. Although I'd have to remake all the tools and stuff too, wouldn't I? I'd have to put all these things around there. Make it so I could even do that. Okay, 8 black metal, 5 chains, 10 fine wood. I need to smelt some of this. How dare you block me off? Don't you know who I am? I'm Krimzonmoon. No, I'm Gingermoo, sorry. Gingermoo. Because Krimzonmoon made too much sense. It was close enough to my actual handle. I wonder if that's working faster because there's a storm going right now. Jeff definitely changed directions. Oh. Well, it's done processing. I guess the speed at which it processes really does change based on the wind. So maybe it's better to have it like higher up or like not surrounded by anything. Maybe that blast furnace is causing it problems. Whee! Okay, I was gonna say, why hasn't this grown yet? Because this stuff was, like, been waiting for a while to grow. Although, actually, a lot of the blue stuff I feel like should be grown by now. Oh no, that must have been stuff I just planted. Replant everything. Barley. This is all barley, I'm sure. Yeah. I don't need to plant more of it. I'll put it down anyway. And the flax I definitely need more of, so I'm just going to put that wherever it'll go over here. I'm out. Well, that didn't last very long. Okay, well. Enge. I do need to find locks around somewhere. Where is this? Oh, this is place. This isn't the Yagluth. For some reason I thought this was the Yagluth portal, but it's place. Uh-oh. Different portal altogether. Am I ever gonna pick these up? How do you get tar out of... How do I pick that up? It says it's stuck in tar. Ow. It just kind of annoys me that there's just a bunch of junk I'll never be able to take out of the ground. I thought it would go away after a while, but it hasn't done. Oh, wow, you killed all the slime things? You? Kuh. Can you imagine? I can't pick the tar up out of the tar. Well. Okay. Wait, why is there tar over there? That's a weird one. Why is that there? If I like... Can I like dig a hole around this and it'll just like can I extend this tar pit to be larger? Is it like water? Like is there like any area in the plains if I dig down deep enough just becomes tar? Kind of funny. Is there any berries I can throw on the ground for those locks? I sure would like to tame them, but I also don't want to get into trouble getting too near them without the means to feed them. I don't see any berries. But I guess they could be anywhere. See a village over there. A big one. There's a really big village over there. Jeez. I should go check it out. Probably not a good idea, but might be fun. At some point I'll also need to make more potions for myself. I certainly don't have enough. How many goblins you reckon are gonna be over there? Ooh, berries. That's what I needed. I will tame the Loxen. Power of berry. Cloudberries, their favorites. Somehow they'll tame. Because they'll magically know that it was I who gave them these berries. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, it's 3 of them. I'd rather not fight 3 of those things. But it might be fun. Shame they can't friendly fire. Didn't realize you were a ranged one. I'm glad they didn't all aggro at the same time. Can you leave me alone for a second? Can you go like into aggro mode so I can actually like fight? Thank you. Here. Come here, you. I'm dead. Wow, I don't... I do not want to fight a lot of these enemies. There's still 2 more of them over there, and I really don't want to deal with that. Also, it's nighttime. And fighting at nighttime is always just kind of a nuisance. Especially because there's no fires over there. Where are their campfires? I swear I saw them burning from a distance. Oh, there's a wizard coming. That doesn't bode well. I was unprepared to fight a wizard. Look, bud. You're not a match for me. Not unless I get ganked by like 3 or 4 of your friends and some mosquitoes or something, you know? I'm faster, more agile, more adequate. There you go. Did I, like, blast their fireball out of the ground? Or ground? Sky? Opposite of ground? Well, I'm doing alright. I got lots of tar I should probably do something with. Could use it to make my house here nicer, or I could improve the old house better. My voice just completely cut out halfway through that statement. I ended up with an English accent somehow. Yeah, if it's not gonna come attack me, I'll shoot arrows at it until it dies. Hopefully they can't heal themselves. I'm surprised the healing mechanic didn't, like, continue on from the Greylings, the Grey Dwarves. Having that one, like, Grey Dwarf Shaman was always a nightmare, because at that stage, having to deal with enemies that did decent enough damage to kill you, also had the capabilities of healing their teammates, really just was not a good time for anybody. Oh, that's a really big explosion. Surprised it didn't hit me. But I'm surprised they don't have more of that. I really would have thought that if they're going to incorporate more, like, shaman enemies, that's what you want to call them, I guess. I think that's what they're called. I don't know. I usually kill them before I get close enough to figure out what they're called. You'd think that they wouldn't be able to... Too much. How much do I need to... How much do these weigh? A lot. Can I drop to, like, make up that weight difference? The tar is pretty heavy. I guess the black metal is harder to get. I'm gonna have to run back to my building to drop off all this black metal. Another village. Or whatever you want to call it. Where does what? Where does the skeleton come from? This is not your place. You do not live here. As far as I know. I mean, maybe the goblins, you know, ate a person. There's a lot of humans hanging up in their dungeons, so I suppose maybe there was humans here at one point. Of course, only the top halves. They've all been eaten. So maybe they might be like centaurs or something. I don't know. They don't necessarily have human legs. I don't have enough evidence to state one way or the other. Could be like fish people. Could be mermaids or merfolk, I guess. Could be anything. As long as it has a humanoid upper torso. It could be other goblins. I don't know what the goblin skeleton looks like. Look, I'm not buying. I don't need sugar. I don't have any milk to, you know, lend you. I don't remember. I don't know what neighbors ask for, but I don't have any of it. Get out of here. I gotta go back to that village and inspect it some more. I should probably go back to the house and rest, actually. It's nighttime, after all. That way I can skip the night and not have to worry about fighting a bunch of enemies in the nighttime. Barley, I guess I could take back and grind up. And maybe I can make that hot tub if I feel like it. I don't know if it's a useful thing. Oh, it's really... Where's the hot tub and furniture? There it is. 10 iron, 8 stone, 20 wood. How big is it? I could put it down here, although it looks like it has a spout, which means I probably shouldn't put it down here. It's gonna end up smoking out the entire area. Makes more sense for it to be outdoors anyway, I suppose. Although I am concerned that it, like, will add, comfort rating, which means I need to have it near my bed-ish. Maybe I should just move the bed somewhere else. I don't know. Maybe I'll move the bed outside. Oh no, you need to be inside to have the bed. You just sleep in the bed, whatever. Who knows? I'll figure something out. I'm gonna go get some stone and wood. Do I have any fine wood here in this chest still? 14. I need 20, don't I? No, just regular wood. Oh, okay. 20 regular wood. 10 stone. It was 8 stone, wasn't it? And then it was 10 iron. Which I do need for armor, so it feels kind of bad using this, but it's what it is. Okay, and that makes the hot tub, which I can put upstairs. It's a great time to be in a hot tub when it's pouring rain out. Where's a good place for this? Right here? Like, I want the chimney to be, like, able to, you know, not cause me any grief. Like, maybe right there is a good spot for it. How am I so framey? What in the world? Hello, Hugin. How you doing? Hang out in my hot tub. Gardening's alright. Jump in, the water's nice and warm. Oh, okay. So Hugin just, like, hangs out. Hi. I'm kind of, vibrating here. But, you know, it's nice. Is there a reason to be in here? It's just for fun? Oh, goodbye, Hugin. Maybe I shouldn't have told Hugin to go. Oh, it's not even lit, is it? No, I need to light it. No wonder it's not... well, I mean, it was kind of a raven bath until they decided to leave. It kind of feels bad, because I wanted them in there. It's kind of nice. It's kind of funny. How do I make that thing again? That iron thing. This thing. Fire pit. What even is that? Why is it, like, special? What is special about it? Is it just so I can light fireworks off? Maybe that's it. Just put it back over here for now. Hot tub. I don't know what it does, but I guess I'm gonna be sitting in here for a bit. Maybe it'll make some proc. maybe it like regenerates health fast. Or maybe it just is something fun to have. Probably shouldn't be in my armor in it. Well, anyway. It's there now. What else should I make with that? Yeah, the gardening's going alright. Just sort of waiting for things to grow right now. I've done a couple of cycles of harvesting. Darkwood beams. What do they look like? Oh, they're pretty nice, actually. Probably more fun with friends. Maybe. Removes the hidden stink stat. Maybe. Make it easier to sneak around the place. I could use these somewhere. I don't know where, though. They're nice. They're nice patterning. I like them. I just don't know what to do with them yet. But yeah, I imagine there's probably more fun with friends. That makes more sense. You can always just hang out in there. A roleplay aspect rather than an actual, like, thing to use. Go grind up some more barley while the wind is strong. Okay, I've got lots of black metal, but how much do I need for the shield again? It was like 10? 8. It was 8 black metal, 10 fine wood, and 6 change? 8 change? 8 chains. I don't know. It was an amount. I'll grab it. It's fine. I don't care how much it was. I have a lot of chains. Fine wood. I can't believe I've already forgotten the number that I just looked at. I don't know why that keeps happening. My brain don't work good no more, I don't think. That looks good. The black metal's just in there. Place my lovely silver shield that I've had for so very long. Ooh. That looks nice. Can't really see it. It's too dark. It's a bit shinier than I expected it to be, but nice. Oh. How do I upgrade it? Probably with black metal. And chains, wow. And fine wood still. Really? Black metal, it like takes the exact same materials to make as it does to upgrade? Weird. Alright. Well, I don't have any fine wood, and I'm almost out of black iron. Black metal, rather. I'll have to bring my boat back again. And I guess on the journey back with my boat, I'll probably stop into a swamp and harvest some more iron. Can I sleep when, no, when it's stormy out? Got a decent amount of barley. I can make some bread and see if that's useful for anything. I also want to make this, so maybe I should do that first. I used up all my barley already, it's too late. I threw it into the thingy. Bread dough! 2 bread dough. This better be amazing for how much barley it takes. I should really plan what to do with the heads now, while I'm waiting for things to happen. I really think that they would be good upstairs. I do think I want the heads up here. I kind of need to figure out how to get, like, these things posted here. I guess, like, do they just work like that? Maybe I should put, like, rods along the top and just, like, hang them like there. Or maybe I could hang them here, around the edges. Or even have, like, little, like, rods that drop down from the ceiling to hang them on. I don't know. I do like the boss heads being there. That seems like a fun idea. Just don't know what to do with all the others. I don't want to constantly have this box full of heads that I never do anything. It feels a bit wasteful. 70 stamina. Well, it's actually a really good stamina food, but not nearly as easy to mass produce as onions. Purely because I have to grind it up, but it's pretty good. I'm appalled that I can't make a sandwich. I know sandwiches probably didn't exist. I mean, in the sense that we know them, since I'm pretty sure we have, like, recorded history of the first sandwich ever existing. I think. But still. I imagine somebody's thought to make a sandwich, just not called it that. Barley is very tolerant of bad soil, but is weak to cold, unlike wheat and rye, which can be grown in winter. I didn't know that. Oh, I guess I kind of did, because I have played, like, Farming Sim and stuff. Like, I have played a lot of farming games, so I suppose I did know that. Also, in in Medieval Dynasty, you can plant rye and wheat in autumn. And then it grows through the winter and harvests in the spring. I suppose I knew that too. I don't know much about agriculture, and most of the stuff I do know is from games. Greg! Where am I gonna get another chicken from? I really have to find it. I have to, like... Okay, I have to find another tower somewhere, I guess. I don't want to fight all the way through another tower, though. Okay, I don't want to go here. I think I might... No, I might move this portal here over to here. That way it's closer to bone mass. No, because that's where my Surtling cores are, isn't it? There's there for... Oh, no, bone mass portal's here now, isn't it? Crap, alright, I'll remove that. Bone mass is here, my bone mass portal's there. There's another swamp across the way that I've already explored, but that's the swamp portal, I think? Maybe? Or if I just marked it? I don't know where all my portals are at. I should Well, I need to go through them all and, like, take the ones that I don't need out. Plains, mountain, plains base. Or just destroy them and forget those portals ever existed in the first place. Alright, I was going to go back to the place and try to throw those berries at locks, and then go back and try to clear out the rest of that village. Just for more opportunities at flax or barley. Sandwiches were invented, invented in quotes, by the lord of a British settlement called Sandwich, which means Sandtown. Oh, how exciting. What a name. What a naming convention. Yeah, I think that's probably vaguely what I heard. Oh, I've heard that it was a duke, but I don't know if that matters. The Duke of Sandwich. I don't know if that's true, but as true as anything else, I imagine. But yeah, I'm sure somebody has come up with the idea to separate bread and put things between it before. That doesn't seem like the most groundbreaking thing that's ever existed in history, so... But I know that, like, a lot of times people would just, like, break bread and, like, sop it up in soup or whatever. Shh, I'm not eating. I am downwind of you. Upwind, sorry, I'm upwind of you. You shouldn't have known I was there. Oh, it doesn't. It just sort of... It sort of knows. It doesn't actually know. Why does it know? I'm upwind. I was upwind. Alright. You know how hard it is to avoid getting killed by you? Ooh, I blocked that, but... Well, with a sword from behind. Mosquito. Alright. Your attack timing's impeccable. It's just about the exact amount of time it takes the locks to close on me that you're able to come and stab me. It is essentially a woolly lizard. It's called a lox. I don't know exactly what its traits are, other than it's got a scaly face and it's covered in fur. But it's cute in like a sorta ugly sort of way. I'd love to escape it, but I'm kind of not able to. I'd have to kill it, I think, unless it leaves me alone, but it definitely knows that I'm here, so crouching out of sight on top of this hill only will work for so long until I eventually just fall off of it like that. It'd be nice if it just went back to about its business instead of attacking me. I am gonna have to kill it. I can't let it live if it's near my base. It's just gonna destroy things. Oh. Well. Never mind. Maybe it's gone. I was looking for these berries. I knew there was some nearby my house. Okay, so it should be... They should be, like, eating the berries I threw on the ground over there now. Maybe. Maybe I should get closer to find out if they actually are. I didn't throw them nearly as that far. I threw them a lot closer. But I was hoping they would just, like, walk over to them, because it was... I feel like it was close enough. Are you coming to kill me already? Like, I'm still upwind. You shouldn't be able to smell me. Yeah, I can't climb. Yeah, it is good. Okay, that one did eat some of the berries. Okay, so that one is taming. I don't know if they'll attack each other if they're not all tamed together, but I'm hoping that. So I will have one lox eventually, maybe. Yeah, you can tame them. You just have to, like, feed them, and then over time they'll tame. That's what I was trying to do, but they spotted, like, it smelled me, so it was following me around and attacked me. But if you chuck some berries at them, or some vegetables or something, they'll wander. They'll wander up to them and eat them. And then, over a period of time, they'll tame. Naturally. Come on. Come here. I really do enjoy, like, when you parry an arrow or something, and the thing that, like, shot the arrow is like, whoa! And, like, you know, like, reels backwards from the, like, awesomeness of me deflecting an arrow with my shield. It's very stupid, but I like it a lot. There's a wizard inside of that. Get that. Okay, well, that went fine. I can't tell if this shield is, like, much better, or if I'm just, like, if I just timed those blocks good. I mean, I feel like I still used to take damage, and my stamina used to, like, break pretty bad, so I think maybe it is just that much better. Even though it hasn't been upgraded, it just exists. It only gave me, like, a little bit more block. I didn't check its block strength, though. I just checked its, like, armor. I just checked its armor. There's still a lot of them in there. When you're fully aflame, you don't burn the grass, which feels off. I imagine that's probably an engine limitation. That seems like something that would happen in the game if available, because of, you know, it's cruel. Okay, 1 star. Yeah, oh yeah, I can block a 1 star now, so I'm definitely stronger. Like, the shield's definitely better. I used to break my guard. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Well, not really. No more than usual, but it just feels like a lot. Uh-huh, you stabbed yourself. Come here. Start a grass fire and burn your farm down. Yeah, well, considering my walls are made of wood, it wouldn't be too hard. And I imagine the plains are fairly dry. It would certainly burn quickly. There's 2 shamans in there, it seems. And I have to fight them. Oh, there's 1 dead. It wasn't 2 shamans, it was just 1, but there's another one in there. Are these just like shaman huts? Do they just live in here? Like, all shamans live in huts? Whereas all the regular plebs live in regular pleb land? Without huts? Ow, what the hell? I didn't even see you. Ow, I'm on fire now. They blended in with the grass. Inventory's full now. I could probably retreat. Come back later, but I might as well just finish off the last enemy. Ooh. Ooh, big explosion. Ooh, you're gonna collapse that on your health. You're damaging your house more than you're damaging me. I don't know, what are you doing? I'm using your walls as cover here. Stop breaking them. Surely this place is important. Just collateraled that poor Deathsquito. Yeah, look, these campfires got put out, and I was really annoyed because I was using them to, like, see where the village was. You fool. That was a great Deathsquito. That was a really good, like, ambush. If I was lower on health, that thing would have got me. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the black metal, put some of it away. Pick up all this junk. Walking through here. Put it away. Oh wow, deer hide. These roofs are made of deer hide? That sounds great. It's a lot of deer hide. Ooh, actual stone walls. Very cool. I don't know where they got the deer from, now that I think about it, though. Okay, I'm gonna go and drop off all this stuff. At my house. A funny thing in Dwarf Fortress is that giant Olm, a cave salamander, have a hard time hurting you since they don't have teeth. They not just swallow you whole? Gummy chomps. The giant Olm bites the dwarf, lightly tapping the target. It's very funny. And kind of cute. It tries to be vicious, but it does not have the means. Although salamanders in fiction tend to be like fire-breathing creatures, so I'm surprised they don't just have something like that. This. What is this? Where'd that wood come from? It's just regular wood, and that's not even like fancy wood. Just regular, boring wood. I hate planting crops like this, where I plant a little bit and then plant more after I harvest, and then I have to like wait for them to all harvest at different times. But I really need flax as soon as possible, so I don't want to just stand around waiting for the harvest to come up. And then do it all at once. Just keep coming back to it. Away. That away. I guess I'll go back over there and grab some more metal, since I'm here anyway. It is one of my many goals for the day. Many being 3. Also wanted to check out Yaglith's domain. That's one of the things I wanted to try and check out too, since I got a boat there and then just left. The Olm is a real creature, so no fire breath. They are not giant, though. Well, I mean, a giant Olm could have fire breath. You know, it's like a different species. Where's the whimsy? Surely fire breath is perfectly like at home in Dwarf Fortress, where any small catastrophe can wipe out your entire colony, you know? Just one little lizard breathing a little bit of fire, lights a dwarven beard on fire, then they run around looking for water to put it out and light your, you know, cave supports on fire, and then your cave collapses and everybody suffocates. They turn to cannibalism, and then they come out like ghouls when they get dug out by the rest of the squad. And the ghouls like start hunting down people, and then they send like the king's men and soldiers to come put down the ghoul horde that has suddenly occurred, and then they all turn, and the zombie apocalypse happens, and then the end of the Dwarf Fortress, you know, like that. That's pretty par for the course, right? from every story I've ever heard about Dwarf Fortress, and the vague amount I've played. I say vague as if I didn't mean small. Small amount I've played. My vague knowledge. Okay. I've got all the black metal from this town, this little village. I might even mark this little village, honestly, just in case it comes back. I know I can see it, but no reason not to, right? There's another one over there somewhere. Right there. That might not even be a village. That might just be like a tower. I should probably go check it out. While I'm over here doing stuff. Heard something. I see nothing, but I heard something. Maybe it was them coming to attack me. I guess so. The whimsy is that they're being used as mounts by sentient cave creatures. Stuff can breathe fire. Forgotten beasts and dragons do breathe fire. I see. Well, my inventory's full again, so I can't actually explore that tower. I could, but I'm gonna need the black metal eventually, I'm sure, so I may as well make an effort to put it away. There you go. I do really want to play Dwarf Fortress on stream at some point. But like I've said, it's a similar problem with Gloomhaven, is I'd be nervous that I'd spend the entire first half of the stream learning how to play it again. And struggling and dying and restarting over and over again. I guess this is also what I was doing in They Are Billions yesterday, so it's not like it's exclusive to Gloomhaven, or would be to Dwarf Fortress. Would you buzz off? That wasn't intentional. But it was a good joke. I mean, was it a good joke? Like the most generic joke about bugs. Buzz off. I don't... whatever, I guess. Anyway. Freaking hate those mosquitoes. They just come out of nowhere. I have to make like a tunnel all the way across this area just to avoid getting stabbed by death mosquitoes constantly. God, there's gonna be so much black metal on the ground. So I just can't pick it up, so I'm just gonna have to like go drop off my metal, then put it away, come back. It's gonna be even more on the ground. I'm gonna come back and put it away, and then I'm gonna go back to the village and harvest all theirs. Like, oof. Give me a second. Stop giving me so many rewards for killing you. Calm down. My chest can only contain so many riches. Oh dang, it must be daytime already. I was gonna go back and sleep to make the day pass, but unfortunately, time has passed, as expected. Although I don't feel rested anymore. I don't feel comfortable fighting a bunch of goblins without being well rested. I feel like I'd probably die. Okay, barley, a lot of it's grown. The barley is kind of hard to tell when it's grown and when it isn't, so I don't know if I like that for what I'm doing. What was that? What attacked my house? Something attacked my house. Oh, it was you. Barley. I need to make sure I have 10 on me, because I need to use the barley to make that fire wine stuff, because I'm sure I'll need it eventually, and it takes a long time to make. So, that's flax and barley. Although, honestly, barley is probably not nearly as important as flax is right now. How much more... I do need more space anyway. Let me just expand this farm a bit. Put some barley here. Flax here. Some more flax over here. Is that harvestable? Oh, it is. Like, it matured directly in front of my eyes. Right. That means more flax. Wherever it'll fit. Barley. There you go. Okay. Now I have a lot of barley to spend on whatever. And I can't teleport because I'm carrying like 1 iron. Yeah, or black metal. There you go. Let me get my regeneration back. Get a lot of grass fires in Dwarf Fortress. I'm surprised. Dwarves tend to, in media and fiction, tend to live in like mountains and stuff. Finding fires in mountains seems unlikely, or grass fires in mountains. But I guess you probably just happen to live wherever they can live. Wouldn't even necessarily have to be in mountains, I suppose. Put that in the place where it belongs. I need to get some feathers up in this business to make some more arrows, because I'm going to run out pretty soon. Giant bats can pick up weapons and use them. Yeah, I remember that. That was funny. Having a bat steal a dwarven weapon and beat him to death with it. The other day you saw someone embark on a frozen beach. The river thawed in the spring, but the sea was still covered in ice, and the entire beach was a floodplain. Wow. How unfortunate. Grasses are hard to tell when grown in RL Life 2. Sapient is the word you wanted, not sentient. Did I miss a statement where you said sapient or sentient? Hydrate. Ah, how dare you make me drink water. That really surprised me. How did you even manage to time that? Like, there's like a couple of seconds delay on that. Surely. Oh, jeez. Anyway, well done. That's the closest I've gotten in a while. It was ages back, it's just annoying you? Oh, okay. Anyway, how you doing, Patat? Welcome. I'm farming. Well, gardening, kind of. I'm doing a lot of stuff, but gardening is one of the major things. Not done growing yet. Boo. Alright, what do I want to do? I guess I don't really need to do anything. Just go back to where I was and continue my journey. Beating up enemies. Real good like. The quickest ding in the West. You're not new. But good job on your 23-day streak. It's going well. If only Twitch would allow you to have a proper streak. If only I could, like, tell it to. I guess it wouldn't make sense, would it? It wouldn't technically be a streak in that case. You miss a day. I guess it makes sense. I like the streaks, but I do kind of feel like they're a bit exclusionary. Makes me feel kind of bad about it. A proper streak. Well, you know. Like the Twitch accepted streak. Like, not the I accidentally missed a single, like, minute of the stream sort of situation, you know. I know. I'm not. Look, alright, okay, look. The redeem is to make up for Twitch's inability to maintain a proper streak without some weird issue going on. Because Twitch doesn't like to maintain streaks very well. The harvest readiness of corn is determined by splitting open the grain and seeing the proportions of embryo to the embryo's food material. Grass growing and harvesting. I didn't know that. I've never... Oh, actually, I have grown corn before, but I just sort of harvested when I thought it was ready to go. I didn't grow, like, a massive amount of corn, but I had, like, a few corn stalks. Like, alright, that's probably done. It's looking like it's just about ready to be harvested, and then I harvested it. And it was right. Oh, there's a thingy there. Nice. And it didn't taste super good, but it wasn't terrible. Ow, ow, ow. You an archer? No, you're just a fire. Anyway, how goes things? How are we? Just doing a whole lot of nothing, so I don't have much to talk about other than what I'm doing at this exact moment, which is murdering goblins, stealing their goodies. Which I guess is something. Was there any, like, plants to harvest in that? What, don't they usually plant stuff? Did I miss out on, like, some stuff to harvest? I guess I wasn't looking very hard. Doesn't look like it. No, no plants, just like leather and stuff. A leatherworking village. Weird. How badly do I want to go over there and harvest the weird tar thingies? Kind of. Do I? No, not really. Actually, turns out the answer is no. As soon as I saw them start to come out of there, I just decided I didn't really want to fight them. I wonder if they're finished being tame yet, or if they're even still taming. One of them's taming still, but the other ones aren't. I could probably try to sneak over there and get some more berries on the ground, but that would risk alerting them and then having to fight them. I don't want to do that. I can't believe I'm going to have to go find my boat and bring it back here. What a nightmare. I guess I do have a boat at home, and I probably do have well, maybe I don't, actually. I think I went straight to Yagluth with that boat, so where's my second boat at? Going back to sleep? Glad I got the opportunity to try and drown. Well, yeah. Alright then, take care. Good night. Sleep well. Thanks for popping in and saying hey and attempting to drown me. Very courteous. Bit slow on reading chat. Sorry if you're gone. Take that. That's some black metal. I could really use that. Take that. Keep those here. Corn has different ready stages that differ in their preferred use. So eating, animal feed, leaf usage, and cornmeal making all have different ready times, I guess. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, I suppose. Yagluth. Do I already have a Yagluth portal? I thought I did. Anyway, I'll run over here and go through this portal and then change its name to Yagluth, because that's the Yagluth portal. So, boat. It's good to see you, as always. Now, where is Yagluth? Up there. I'm going to go look at your spawn location. Get a feel for how this fight might play out. That's not a weapon. Ready corn is subjective and uses the same method I told you about. Right. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Very strange, but makes sense. Especially if you're, like, mass-producing it, you'd have to find a good way to sort of guarantee that everything's just about ready to go. Oh, that's probably Yagluth right there. That giant... whatever. Obelisk. Whatever you want to call that thing. I don't love that it's right next to a village. That's kind of annoying. It means I have to clear out the village before I even try to fight. Well, maybe. Depends on how much I'm intending to run. Know, traveler, that while you cannot die in the world of Valheim, yet you can cease to be reborn. Many are those who have come before you to work the will of Odin, only to find their own will failing. Their own will failing. I feel like will should have been capitalized. You're referring to, like, the concept of willpower. I suppose it's not a proper noun, so it wouldn't make much sense. There's a tar pit right next to the summoning location, too. Ugh. And his dying soul was split and shared among all his kin. Offering bowl. Oh, yeah, okay, that was what it's for. Is it the final boss? No, I don't think so. I think there's one more after this guy. Oh, it's a hand. Yagluth better not be that big, I swear to God. Thumb. 4 fingers. Or is it a thumb here and 3 fingers? That one's a finger, but it's broken. Anyway. The tar pit there that I gotta worry about, and there's a goblin village there I gotta worry about. I'm not fighting Yaglith. I'm just wanted to come here to check out the location. Because I know I won't stand a chance since I don't even have the next armor set yet. Whee! I should really read what that emote is. Oh, it's hide. Oh. Very cute emote, but I could never figure out what it was. I knew it was a hedgehog doing something, I just couldn't figure out what. It's hiding. I see. Ah! Come here. Fool. It's entirely coincidental that you got Despair and stopped playing Valheim for a week after meeting Yaglith. Hmm. Okay. I believe you. Okay. There's no reason for me to kill that. I'm not coming back here for a while. I need to figure out which portal has my other boat in it. If I was a long ship that I've abandoned somewhere, what would it be? Where would I be? Did I abandon it? Maybe I didn't. If only there was a way to mark stuff. How dare you bring that up again? Guessing it's in the water. It could be, yeah. You never know. It could be on land. Honestly, it might actually just be at the... It might be here. I might have just left one of my boats here and forgot about the other one. I might just go check, honestly. Actually, just in case, I'll bring my cart with me. Radish grows very quickly and becomes very hard once no longer edible. Stem growing stage. I think I knew that. I don't know how I knew that, but I think I knew that. Speaking of inedible foods, I had some beets, some fresh beets. I say fresh, that I let sit too long in the ground before harvesting them, and I pulled them up expecting to have a really nice couple of beets for supper one day, and they were really sour and a little bitter. They were not a good time, and I don't know how, because the rest of the beets I pulled up like a few days ago were fine. But boy, oh boy, those ones were really, really bad. I ate them. They were hard and bitter and sour, but I ate them. Because they're food. But still, I now know not to leave beets in the ground too long, because they get really gross. Deer noises are ridiculous. Are they? Radish is what grows best in your garden? Oh, interesting. Cool. Ah, my longship is here. So I couldn't remember where I put my second longship, but I know I had two. The second one is just here. So I thought to myself, how would I have gotten all that black metal back if I went straight to Yaglith? So I knew I had it here somewhere. So I can take my ship out and about to go journey to wherever it needs to go. Later. Potatoes can become green and toxic in sunlight, basically turning into leaves, functionally. I think I knew that too, but not... I didn't know that, like, functioned as leaves, exactly. I knew that when they got green, they were not good to eat anymore. Poison potatoes are in Minecraft. Peace. That makes sense. I played, I've only played modded Minecraft since early alpha, so I don't know what's in the base game, but the toxic potatoes are in a lot of mods that I've played, so they might just be a vanilla Minecraft thing that was just added in. I haven't played vanilla Minecraft in years and years, and I'd love to go back and play that on stream at some point, but it's kind of an old game, and I'm not sure it'd be super fun to watch because everybody knows everything about Minecraft. But I'd still kind of like to try it because vanilla Minecraft is so much different than it used to be. But I have a million billion games to try before I get to that stage, so... oh well. Saving has almost lasted 5 seconds now. The saving is getting super long. Wonder how long, like, an average save gets for this game. Because 5 seconds feels like a really long time for, like, a game to autosave. Give me your seeds. Why you put a layer of ground over potatoes like 2 times in a year? Potato plants, spray them anew. Oh. Adding a clue. Why did some of these onions not grow? Do they not have enough room or something? Gotta make an effort to plan out how many seeds I intend to plant for each vegetable so I can actually get a decent turnaround. Because if I keep planting every single, like, onion or carrot that I pull up, I'm gonna never have enough to, like, use for food. I got 45 onions and, like, hundreds of onion seeds, so I think it's probably safe to just plant, like, a few of these onions. It's 1 to 3, right? So I get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Get 20 down. That'll be 60 onions, which is a lot. That's 60 onions. So that's a lot of onions. I still have a lot of onion seeds remaining also. I do want to get those turnips planted rather than just onions, so put in some turnip seeds. Not nearly as gung-ho about turnips as I am about onions. Sorry about the incredibly long silence I was counting. Chills. No. The boars. What's happening? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. You can't... You gotta be kidding me. Everything's definitely... My entire everything is gonna be gone. I'm so dead. Everything's... I'm losing everything. There's no way I'm not losing everything here. Was I, like, not fed? Did I not have any food on me just then? Was that what was happening? Oh, well, there's my boars gone. Well, that's okay. Unfortunately, the angle at which that was, I'm pretty sure is my safety boars, which clearly did not last. Yeah, they're dead. They're super dead. Yep, there they go. Yep, that's all of them. Rip boars. Why are they level 1? Like, why are they 1 star? Sorry, why are they 1 stars? I can't handle a 1-star horde, are you kidding me? Why is there an actual boss here? That's the boss that I had to cheese to kill earlier, like, when I fought her. It's them. They... This sucks. I'm so sad. Maybe I do need underground boars. Sad. Man, that sucks. My boars. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for the condolences. It'll be alright. I'll get more boars, and they'll be happy until they get murdered. Considering there was only 3 enemies there, they did an awful lot of damage. How'd they get in over here? They wouldn't even have got in if I didn't close the door. Oh, I'm so sad. They died because of me. I could have closed the door behind me and they would have been fine. Yeah. Silence. Okay, it'll be fine. Anyway, I'll go back to reading chat now. Onions, garlics, and leeks are in the same genus. Turnips are in the cabbage family. That seems strange, and I am surprised by that. It was quick. I died super fast. I didn't expect them to be 1 stars when I went to go fight them out there. 1 stars are way stronger, and they're like about the tier of enemy that I can fight. So I just wasn't prepared for it. I wasn't expecting to get killed by this fool that I've already killed before. Now I just have another head for the wall, I guess, for whatever reason. I don't know. Yeah, goodbye little accident. And safety pig. And cool pig. Wah. Mage Wolfman. Yeah, they're like cultists. They're like cultists of Fenris. Or something along those lines. I did get a Fenring trophy. Halfway between wolf and man, its face frozen in a snarl of pain. And I wouldn't have minded so much if maybe I got infected with wolfiness, so I could be a werewolf like them, but no, they just had to eat me and kill me. I didn't get any cool powers. At least Greg's alright. I'm happy about Greg. You farmed a long time ago to get one of those Fenring trophies? For bacon, yeah. Is it particularly difficult to get? I didn't... I didn't have the opportunity to farm one. I just had it. Guess I don't need to give these carrots to the pigs after all, which is what I was going to do as soon as I finished harvesting them. I just panicked. I was expecting to be like the wyverns, and then I saw the ice magic, and I like kind of just sort of got scared about what I was having to fight, because the only thing I knew that casted the ice magic was that boss, and they were really, really strong when I fought them last. But that caused me to not think clearly and leave my gate wide open again, which has caused the death of my boars and my chickens before. So kind of a bad thing. I just don't seem to get used to not doing. But hey, at least we get sausage for supper. Way. You farmed a long time to get it, yeah. Just keeps happening. They just die. They just always die. I shouldn't have mentioned it. If I wouldn't have mentioned it today, it would have been fine, I bet. I talked about it. I brought it up. I was like, oh, I haven't had my pigs die in a while. They're on cycle number like 5 that I've had to replace. Well, now we're on to cycle 6. That is the way for boars. They were destined for slaughter. Yeah, but I would have done it slightly more humanely in that I would have swung my silver sword that instantly kills them. I wouldn't have frozen them to death or fired them to death. No. Fen rings themselves are not very common. They only spawn at night in the mountains. And it was the last trophy you hadn't looted. Oh, okay. That's cool. Congratulations. Sorry it took so long. Sorry I got it so fast, because I'm so good at games, and the game knew that I was good at games, so it gave it to me automatically, because it knew it wouldn't want me to farm it forever. I still don't know what to do with the trophies, though. If they had, like, a functional use, maybe I could find something to do with them. Like, you know, if you, like, you know, plastered them all over your walls, it would scare off those enemies or something. Like, lower the spawn rate of certain enemies. Or make them easier to fight. Like, Terraria... In Terraria, if you put up like, the banner you get for killing tons of enemies, it makes them weaker, or it makes you stronger against them or something. Yeah, that's a cool mechanic I really liked. Random mage, wolf people. That sucked. Carrots are for future pigs. Onion soup sounds delicious. Yeah. I haven't had onion soup in a long time. The last time I remember having it, was at a restaurant years ago. It's not hard to make. I don't know why I don't just make some. I love onions, and I usually like to caramelize onions and just have them with like some bread. But like I don't usually make onion soup for some reason. I don't know what to do with this. It's taking up too much space. But I need to like organize this chest better. I can't really use these. I mean, I guess I can put that in there. That's fine actually. How many more of those Yagluth things do I have? 3. So I need 1 more of these. And I can fight Yagluth at any time I want. Which probably isn't a good thing, but it is a possibility. And an option. Cool. I have fire resistance barley wine whenever I need that. Always exciting, probably. Oh. Pan-fried onions on potatoes. Oh, yeah. I sometimes will use that. I like usually fry potatoes with onions. If I'm gonna fry potatoes at all, it'll almost always be with onions. Onions are just good in, like, so many different things. If I'm ever, like, making top ramen and I want to have, like, you know, like, noodle soup of any description, not necessarily the the cheap noodles from the store for 10 cents or, you know, like 30 cents, 20 cents, whatever it is. But usually any type of soup, really. I'll just throw in some chopped up onions. Or caramelize them and then add them after the fact. It's good. Good stuff. Onions are just a really versatile, like, vegetable. They go good in most things. With most things. I used to hate onions. I don't know what happened. I don't know why I stopped, but I really just used to absolutely despise them. Flax makes cloth in this game. Well, makes linen thread that you can use to make cloth, I suppose. But unfortunately, my flax is growing fairly slowly because I don't have like a lot of it on backlog, and I need to keep going to this area to harvest it. I need to expand that little farm zone to be like larger for more flax, but to do that, I'd have to go there and, you know, make it larger, which is kind of an effort. I do need to sail one of my boats around, so I need to get some more portal materials, which means I need to go back to that place I just came from to grab the portal pieces, the fine wood. I'm going to sail out to one of the swamps that I've come across. Start looking for iron, I guess. I was going to do that next stream, but I have nothing else to do, really, until this stuff grows, so no sense hanging about, doing a whole lot of nothing while I wait. Drop off these 2. have everything else I need, I think. I have plenty of Grey Dwarf eyes. It is nighttime, though, so maybe I should sleep and then check out the crops again. My Grey Dwarf eyes are in this chest, I think, aren't they? No, where are my Grey Dwarf eyes? Are they not in here? Are they in this chest? No, where are my Grey Dwarf eyes? I literally just organized my inventory. Where are they? Where the hell did my Grey Dwarf eyes go? I just organized. Oh, they're in the portal material chest, of course, because they're portal materials. I like got ahead of myself. They're literally where they should be because I needed them for portals. They just kind of like churn them out and explode. Flax oil is apparently the healthiest oil. 1-to-1 omega-3, omega-6 fatty acids. Cool. I never had flax oil before. I have olive oil and vegetable oil, miscellaneous vegetable oil. Next is canola. I'm aware of canola oil. In terms of health, yeah. I got my 10 linen thread for half of a piece of armor. Actually, how much does it cost to make the full set? I should probably check that. $20, $20, and $15. Ugh. So it takes $55 to make the armor. And there's still the entire upgrade tree for it as well. I might not even need iron ore, honestly. I'm only going to get it because I'm assuming the armor is going to require it to level up. Which isn't like the plant's name. Yeah, I'm surprised my auto mod didn't pick it up, because it definitely should have. I also don't like that name. Come on. Grove. It's been a whole day. Yes. Or grow more for me. Or not. That's okay too. Wow. Is he really not going to grow? It's been a day. They should be growing. Alright, well, I guess I'll just go about my business as usual. It's fine. Oh, one grew as soon as I walked through the portal. How annoying. Okay, I'm gonna eat a little bit more before I head out, and then I'm gonna go sailing. I did not mean to eat that bread, but it's too late now. I meant to eat this jerky. Okay, well, I'm gonna head to the stones, pick up the power for motor, and then from there, I'm gonna come back and sail. Yesterday you got a message blocked for the word piranha. I imagine there's a reason for that. I wouldn't know what it would be, though. Most of the time when something gets blocked, it's usually like a slur or something. Or misogyny, or something along those lines, yeah. Or bullying. I haven't heard the word used in that way before, but I wouldn't be surprised if it has been. I'm gonna just name this one like iron, I think. I'm gonna put it down wherever I find iron. Off I go. To adventure. Here's hoping I don't even... I was gonna say, here's hoping I see some pigs on the way, but I guess I don't really know what I would do with that. Because I don't have a way to tame them. I can't bring them back with me right now, so... This is whatever it is, I guess. Let's not talk about various words that are blocked or not. I worry it's adventuring into dangerous territory related to, you know, various reasons for why they might be blocked. I don't want to have a bunch of random name-calling and slurs in my chat just because they're not blocked for some reason, if at all possible. I know it's not your intention. I just want to be clear. Yeah, no need to apologize. It's not... It wasn't done maliciously, clearly. I just wanted to I just wanted to set a ground rule. Is if it's possible that it could offend somebody, I'd like to avoid just offending people willy-nilly. It's not slurs to animal names. Well, yeah, there's a lot of animal names that are also slurs. Well, I guess slur is kind of... derogatory words. Words that can be used in a derogatory fashion to refer to certain people or things. There's a lot of things that aren't that aren't like actual, like, slurs that can be used in derogatory fashions. There are clearly, like, playful ones that are, like, obviously not offensive. Like calling someone a rat is a fun word to use. But, like, you know, in the context of, like, a mobster or, you know, a drug dealer or something. Or, you know, a buyer, I guess. A purchasee, if you will. They can mean different things. I use the word rat a lot. But usually as a joke. But that's a silly word that people very rarely get offended by, because the context with which it's used is so absurd. Unlikely. Where am I gonna go to, actually? There's a really good surtling farm down here that is it is a swamp, so maybe I'll go for that. It is morning time, so I don't think I should get attacked by anything. Unless there just happens to be a sea serpent out here that I spawned a long time ago and forgot about. I think I would have marked it on the map if I had done that. Yeah, no worries. I understand that sometimes rules don't make a whole lot of sense, but I have reasons for establishing the rules that I have. Even though there aren't a whole lot of them, and they're kind of vague until I say otherwise. Not necessarily a fair sort of a fair set of rules, but they're there for a reason, and I'll bring them up if I need to. I can't list every single rule that I want on my chat, so it's difficult to... I have, like, the basic, you know, be nice and accepting and kind, and then just hope that I don't have to go out of my way to correct anybody. It's only happened, like, 3 or 4 times. It doesn't happen often, so it's not a big deal. I know it's never intentional. The reason this is a Krim dictatorship. I mean, basically, but it's less... It's more just because, like, people can very easily accidentally say something they don't realize is, like, offensive. And I would rather point it out before it becomes an issue. If it feels like a conversation is going down that path, or something that could potentially end up in a discussion that could be that way, I will try to cut it off soon. But like I said, it's only happened a couple of times. Maybe we need some go-to conversation hijack topics. Yeah, maybe. I don't have any good ones, unfortunately. I only had like 2 different topics to talk about today. One of them was I was thinking about playing Stardew Valley, which I already brought up briefly, and the other one was going to be discussing the different ways to use onions. Funny enough, and I couldn't think of anything other than just like soups and things, because I knew I'd be harvesting onions a lot today, so I was planning on talking about onions because I like onions a lot. Recipes are a good one, actually. Are they? I don't have very many recipes for things. I just sort of make food whenever I can. I don't really plan recipes or follow recipes. I'd love to find more, but a lot of times recipes will just call for so many random ingredients that I just don't have. I have, like, onions and garlic and, like, rosemary, thyme, and that's about it. I have salt and pepper, but, like, that's it. Lettuce is not related to cabbage, but it is to dandelions. I did know that. I remember that. It was a very strange one. I always thought that was such a wild thing, because it made no sense to me. But I guess a lot of stuff doesn't make sense to me, so that's fine. Underdog, hi. You're not new, but hello. Regardless. How goes things? But yeah, I'm trying to think of what I want to have to eat tonight, because I'm quite hungry. And I don't have very much food in the kitchen, the pantry, the area with which food is stored. Because I was thinking, I had a hamburger. I had my last hamburger I had, like 2 nights ago. And I was thinking about just like making a that's kind of a lettuce sandwich, which kind of sounds sad. But I was gonna have like mayonnaise, mustard, ketchup, like pickles on and lettuce with onions. But I wasn't sure if I wanted to do that because it's cold and I'm cold and I want something warm. So I may just have top ramen. I could make rice, I guess, but rice doesn't stay hot for very long, even though it is tasty and filling. I'm not sure if that's a good thing to do. Is there any crypts here? What's that? That looks like it's supposed to be a crypt with the green flames, but it doesn't actually look like it is one. It looks kind of like one just didn't load in properly. Nah, I'm gonna assume that's not one. This is where I wanted to go to like look for crypts, but it just doesn't look like there's any around. Am I supposed to find metal without crypts? Flowers are similar between lettuce and dandelions? Are they? Oh, I guess that makes sense. When they go to bloom. Don't think you've ever seen a flowering lettuce. Cabbage, yes. Let us know. I imagine because they usually get harvested before they have a chance. Like many vegetables. Lettuce sandwich. That's just lettuce on buttered bread. Real butter is delicious. I haven't. Yeah, well, I guess my lettuce sandwich is a little bit different because I didn't know there was actually a thing called a lettuce sandwich. But it's, you know, it's similar. It has lettuce, and it is a sandwich. Okay, I think that this is a bunk swamp. I don't think there's anything here for me. I'm about to go to a different one. It's a good place for surtlings, but if there's no... Oh, I see one over there. There's a place to go over there. They grow a long stem with a dandelion-like flower that bloom for a day each separately. Did try to grow lettuce once, but the snails got them instantly. Yeah, I guess that's a big problem, is random pests will get them. And you can't be there for when they're around. Like, you have to... If you're inside for any period of time, or you go out doing errands, or you have to sleep at night, like, if you don't have pesticide, they're just gonna go at it immediately. A lot of eels behind the boat. Yeah, they're leeches. But yeah, I know what you mean. There's definitely a lot of them. They like to chase the boat, and then when I jump out, they like to bite my ankles. Very inconsiderate. I didn't bring any wood for a workbench. Oh, there should be wood on the boat, actually. Okay. Look like morays in shape. Yeah, they're probably not really leeches. They're probably designed after eels of some description. They have like the three-prong mouth, like Dune. You know? Like Frank Herbert's Dune. Like the Shia Halud. What was I here for? Oh, the key. I should probably get poison resistance too while I'm down there. I'm definitely gonna have to fight some things. And I suppose I'll put my cultivator away. I don't need to carry that thing everywhere. Iron's right here, isn't it? Yeah. 3 jaws like real leeches? Do they have 3 jaws? I didn't realize they did. I thought real leeches didn't have that. I thought they had like proboscis along their weird little face. Oh, I guess they have 2. I thought they had 3. Do real leeches actually have 3 jaws? That feels weird. I figured since they were, you know, invertebrates, they just wouldn't have any jaws. Little sucker mouth. You know, for sucking blood. Don't hit me. Get off that. It is nice having multiple weapons to switch between, I guess. I thought it was kind of strange. I mean, I like having to switch weapons, but that one specifically wasn't because of the weaker against certain attacks. It's just that I couldn't hit it, so I had to switch to the axe. It's kind of funny that I had to do that. It wasn't to exploit a weakness that it had or anything. It was just because I literally couldn't touch it. Leeches have 3 jaws placed in the shape of a radiation symbol on the head of a suction cup. On the head suction cup. Really? That's so strange. It also feels like something I should have known. There's a lot of things I feel like I should know. And that's one of the things. Just one of those things it seemed like I should know it. Large close-up of a leech mouth. I don't want to look at that. It feels big, kind of horror-y, you know? Spooky. Ew. Oh, it's kind of like a beak. It's like a, what do you call it? Like a squid's beak, kind of. Yeah, I did click on it. I checked that out. It is gross, though. It reminds me of a squid beak, despite not having very many similarities. And I also find squid beaks to be quite disgusting. What? Why can't I poke you? Oh, there you go. I wish you could carry a torch at the same time as your pickaxe. It doesn't come up much, but every once in a while it's just really annoying not being able to, like, see. I'm, like, trying to mine. Just, like, reduce my damage by, like, half or something, you know? Make it take longer to mine, but allow me to see what I'm doing. It'd be nice. Okay, well, that's empty. Because I can head back to the entrance and drop off my metal on the boat. Leech saliva prevents blood from clotting. That is why they're called Roto Medicinalis. I did know about the anticoagulants. I knew about that one. Anything that feeds on blood tends to have anticoagulants. We'll use them as clot prevention. Yeah. Already gone that way. Don't leeches carry, like, tons of diseases? Isn't, like, it super dangerous to, like, use them for like, leech sucking, for bloodletting and stuff? For reasons other than the fact that you need your blood. You can grow them in a lab, isolated from wild leech diseases. Okay. That, yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. You probably wouldn't want random, yeah, random river leech for medical use. Never mind. I don't know why that didn't occur to me. Just didn't even think about it. Okay, that's fine. This edge is done. I'm only half full. That's why you medicate him. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Is this whole area done? I think it is. I don't think there's anything under that. Nope. Okay. So yeah, this whole dungeon's cleared. I guess I can mark it so I don't come back to it in the future. These called crypts? Sunken crypts? Crafting station needs a roof. Man. Get out of here. Hang on to this stuff. I don't really need it, but I want to keep it. I'm gonna go repair my pickaxe before I continue. I still don't know how much I need. I know I'll need a lot. I just don't know how much. I should probably go and check the flax as well. It's probably grown by now. Why do I always run around this side? I have a second way I can just go. I just go out the back and run around the side. I don't need to keep going this direction. Also, part of me really has to wonder why you need to click that button so many times. Is there a reason you wouldn't want to repair certain equipment? Surely you could just press that once and repair your entire kit. Why would you need to press it so many times? Like, I mean, maybe to, like, emulate as if you were, like, you know, using the hammer yourself and, like, dong, 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 like, repairing your gear, but it feels like you could easily just make it do it one time and be done with it. I don't think many people would complain about that. Want Valheim to be kind to you? Well, no, it's just kind of loud is all. Some tropical leeches care for their young and give them piggyback rides, a strangely cute concept. Yeah, but I guess it makes sense, because they'd be close to the larger parent. They could protect them from predators and stuff. It can make sense. It is cute, but it does make sense. You need to keep the young alive to keep the generations flowing. Okay, these have to be grown by now. It's been an entire another day. Yeah, there we go. These better pop into grown. So basically, each one gives you 2 extras. You're doubling the flax you get every time. This plot's not super big, so I don't get to do, like, a lot at one time, but pretty fair amount. I needed 55 for the full set of armor. And I will have that. Should I plant more and just wait a little bit longer? Should I take it all back and, like, only plant a little bit? Because once I get this armor all done, I probably won't be planting that much flax. I'll be mostly planting barley. I guess I should probably make sure it's planted. I forgot to grab my cultivator. I think it's still one here. Yeah. My cultivator that was here is not here. Where's my cultivator at? I had 2 cultivators. One I thought was here, and then the other one I don't know where it is. Did I, like, leave it on my boat or something? Did I put it in here? No. Where's my cultivator? I had definitely had two. This is my bad one. This is my level 2 one. Where's my good cultivator? Whatever, I guess. Produce the flax into linen for me. It's good. Yeah. Infinite flax. Opisthognus fish. Father pictures are funny and cute. The eggs and young barely fit in their mouths. Like the pearly jawfish. Ah. Feels a bit weird. You'd be holding babies in your mouth. I guess it's the safest place as any. Well, you wouldn't be able to eat. Well. Not without, you know, spitting out the babies first, I guess. In that case, why would you even bother? You definitely shouldn't eat. I guess you could probably go a long time without eating if you're like a fish, right? I doubt you expend all that much energy. Okay, those are all planted again. Turns out I had enough for an entire, like, full thing and some. Thought I didn't even need to worry about it. Great. One more. Many fish do that. They mostly don't eat during childcare. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I think I that feels like something I did know. I think I knew it from starfish, is what I think I heard about that from. Maybe. I remember hearing about a type of. It was an octopus. It might have been an octopus. It was a type of creature that lived underwater, and I remember hearing it went for a really long time without eating. Like an incredibly long time, like a year or something ridiculous like that. So, I don't know exactly how long. It probably wasn't that long. You know what I mean? Like, it was like an incredibly long time. And I was, like, baffled. It can last, like, 2 months. Ew. Octopi starve during childcare and babies are born orphans. Really sad. Oh, okay, so I wasn't wrong. I guess. Maybe I was, but still. Yeah, that does suck. That is really sad. Okay, onions are all good. Ah, my empty barn. It didn't even like protect them at all. Everything that I guess I'm worried about getting them killed is just has AoE attacks. That much about it that's worth doing. I can't even see. Is that a boar up there? Kind of hard to see because of the depth of field. No, I gotta go looking for boars, I guess. Suppose I want to get some more boars before the end of stream at least. Bring my harpoon with me. Males die right after mating. Do I still eat boar meat? I'd make it into, Sausages. Yeah. Sausages are, like, pretty good. I don't feel like going to harvest wolves constantly to get wolf meat. I don't have any loxes tamed yet. Loxen tame, so... boars are still the easiest to get a hold of. Sausages are pretty good. Yeah, they're like... I mean, like, they're not, like, the greatest, clearly. 55 isn't that good, but... considering how easy they are to get, like, they're pretty up there. Okay, there's none immediately in my vicinity. I'm gonna have to go to the fields, I guess, or maybe into the forest. Sausages are made with intestines as a bag? Yeah, I know. They're tasty. Oh, there was more fang rings. Turns out. Turns out there was just more of them. They just didn't come to attack me for some reason. Boars, please, boars, 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 please. It's going to attack the fen rings. How annoying. That boar's gone forever. It's a lost cause, I'm sorry. What do you mean boar? Oh, I ran out of stamina. Didn't even know it used stamina. Stop. Stop. What the hell? I can't even get up there very easily. How are you doing that? Come on. Stop. Just. I swear to God. Get over here. Attack me. It's almost like you know. It's almost like you can smell the amount of death in this place, you know? You're hesitant to stay. You know what the horrors have been wrought here. Did it again. Be my friend. Goodbye. Your brother had the stupid. Well, it was going to be their mate, so... it's fine. I'll just go find those fen rings and eliminate them from my territory. I don't know where the hell they went, but they ran off this direction somewhere. Oh, it's there still. Follow. Oh, wait. My stamina. I don't know where the fen rings are, but... I have boar. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Welcome to hell. I mean, welcome to your new home. Anyway, with the intestines of half-rotten humans. Yeah, I mean, that is true. We're using human intestines, but... you know, there's nothing wrong with a little cannibalism here and there. As long as it's done tastefully. Tastily. Give them extra flavor. Yeah, yeah. I do not condone cannibalism officially. Those seem like a strange choice to use Draugr intestines in particular. Well, I don't know about that. I mean, they're not using them. Give me armor. Armor. I need to see what it uses to level up further. Uses metal and thread as expected. No. This is just better than my current set, right? No, it's exactly the same. It has the same base level, but it doesn't have resistance to frost. No, it doesn't. So I actually do need the wolf cape after all, turns out. Or the Lox cape, if I decide to get Loxes. Which I have been trying. Oh, that was pants. Whoops. 26? 26, yeah. Yeah, I know. That's what I was meant to say. I meant to say that it was unupgraded. If I didn't already say that. I thought I said that, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, if unupgraded, it has the same armor as my fully upgraded other set. Which is incredibly good. So, I look forward to having it. But I do need Lox pelts. I do need to hunt Loxes. Steal their pelts. Or tame them and breed them and then harvest them, I assume? But as of right now, I don't have any Lox anything. I have a Lox cape right here, but it doesn't have any upgrades on it. Some strong thread holding metal, like repairing windows with duct tape. I mean, I think it's more meant to be like whoop, so I can't, it didn't work. By the look of the image, it's supposed to be like a gambeson kind of thing. Like, with scale mail over top. At least that seems to be the case. I couldn't be sure, of course. Your biggest monitor is held up with paper mache. Belongs in this category. Well, makes sense. It's I say that makes sense a lot, don't I? It does make sense though. It's I don't know, paper mache is fairly stable. And I honestly, repairing a window with duct tape works for a bit. Like, there's worse ways to repair a window. You know, with like rock. If I threw a rock at a window, it wouldn't repair it very well. Duct tape's probably a better option than that. Nintendo have used bricks is probably better than duct tape. I mean, if you break up the entire window rather than, like, repairing. If you're looking to replace your window with a wall, it's probably better. Just hit it with a wrench a bunch. Yeah, that'll repair it. If I know anything about video games. Okay, I'm gonna probably have to trash some gear again. I guess one shield isn't that much, but I guess this loot leather tunic and that shield can go. Oh yeah, there's still some fen rings just running around the place, wreaking havoc. I probably ought to go find them for real before they before they cause me some real problems later down the line when I'm not ready for them. No, next week when I play again, I'm just gonna come back and get massacred by wolf people. I'm roaming around, having a nice walk through my lovely meadows. I don't even know where they went. They just ran off in this direction generally. Where? How do I even find them? They were probably hunting down deer or grey dwarves. They're probably just murdering everything in their path. Will they despawn if I, like, leave them alone? They're not, like... I don't... If they're not, like, immediately obvious, I can't really do anything about it. The Grey Dwarf and Eye Shoulders. Yeah, they like to run around me a lot. Never tend to, like, attack until it's a nuisance. They only really attack me when I'm, like, trying to do something. They'll usually just, like, sprint up to me, then, like, walk around me and then run away. It's a little bit funny, but it's also incredibly annoying after a while. Alright, so the fen rings definitely came this way, because there's a bunch of dead bodies on the ground. It's Ginger Moo over here, werewolf hunter. I think they're just going to have to live out here. I don't think I'm going to be able to find them anywhere. I keep seeing bushes in the distance that look vaguely like them, and I'm like, ooh, it's time. And then, nope, they're not actually there. I'm going to pretend that they despawned. Wow, it sure was easy to deal with those fen rings. They weren't a threat to me or my boars. You got your new phone yesterday, copied everything over today, and finally was ready to put your SIM card in. Tells you your SIM card is too old and not supported anymore by this new phone. And of course it's Friday. Ugh, that sucks, yeah. Rip. At least it's not too long, I guess. Do you have your old phone that you can put it back into and, like, work with for a while? Or is it just, like, completely unusable at this stage? I'm gonna leave those there. I don't have long enough to, like, harvest and replant them. Probably. Oh, aiming. Okay, I definitely don't have enough flax left to make another set. I need 9 more, and I have 4 in there. There was a couple of pieces that were still crafting, or like growing rather. But maybe there's enough to finish off the armor set, the full set before I head off. That'd be kind of cool. Your old phone still works, not well, but the tape you put over the power button does a decent job so far. Yeah, there you go. As long as it's still kind of working, you can probably go a couple days until you can get your new SIM card, I guess, right? Okay, there's no way this isn't ready to be harvested. Come on. This has been here, I swear this has been here like as long as this stuff, just like half a day is missing. I suppose I could just sleep and let it... I wanted to sleep to make it speed up, though. Do I have, like, some more flax? I had 6 flax. No, it's barley. 3 flax. Come on. I will sit here and watch grass grow. I swear. I'll do it. The boars killed the wolves. I mean, maybe. It's not impossible, but, like... Pretty unlikely. They were 1-star wolves. I could barely kill them. Like, in fact, they one-shot me, basically. Well, 2-shot, I guess. Flax is not grass, though. Well, it's grass enough. It's green. Has chlorophyll. Does photosynthesis. It's pretty grass. And algae's pretty grass, too. Or algae. However you want to pronounce it. You know, the correct way, I guess. Gonna tell me it's kiting and not chitting? Enemies are nearby, apparently. What could that mean? Is it Grey Dwarves or is it the Wolves? Or is it the Boars? Are the untamed boars considered enemies? Where boars? Oh no. Oh, there's a boar there, actually. Oh. The Grey Dwarf fighting a skeleton. Hey, boar, how you doing? I would like you to attack me, please. Hey. Hey. Ah, the boar is attacking me. No, not the barrier. Me. Ah, you. You. What do you mean there are enemies nearby? They're not enemies. They're my boars. They're my boars and I love them. Were humans boars that transform into people under their full moon? Who knows? It could be. I've heard less plausible things. Axe. That's all I needed. You've. Flax. Like hacks. Kind of like hacks, except, you know, less troublesome and more fun for everybody. Come on. Spit it out. Give me the flax. Give me the flax. The padded cuirass. I do not have the inventory space for it. Now I have the inventory space for it. Just double check. So padded greaves, wolf armor cuirass, padded helmet. Yes, padded cuirass. Yes. My new armor set, finally. Hold on. Let me make sure I can't upgrade it. No, I don't have enough metal. I guess because I didn't have enough inventory space. Can't upgrade it because I don't have any flax, actually. That's why. Even though this is a higher level, I'm going to equip this. Purely because I'd like to change my entire armor set to something more interesting. So, probably not a good idea to change it out. Because I drop like 4 armor, but as I kill some more locks, I'll do that thingy. It is also nighttime still. I'm gonna sleep and see if it becomes daytime. I can't sleep, there's enemies nearby. Darn boars. Put that away. I'll need to pick it back out, actually. I just realized I need that stuff. I need that for extreme. Because I'll definitely forget to grab it, and then I'll be like, uh-oh, I better eat, and then... Wow. Look kind of like a mama look, right? That's what they are? Is that right? They're called? It is kind of. Not quite what I was thinking, but close enough. What are they called? Is that it? Oh, that is it. Well, kinda. Yeah, that is it. That's a Mameluke. I couldn't remember for sure, but yeah, it is what it looks like. I've got my Locke's cape on instead of my wolf cape. Here you go. Put that in there. I'll put this in my other chest. This one. Well, allow me to sleep. Is it Mameluke and not Mameluke? Am I mispronouncing that? It is Mameluke, you're right. Whoops. Well, anyway. I knew what I was talking about, anyhow. Just got it a little bit wrong. That's fine. It happens. Oh, I was wondering why it was so dark in here. It's because my thing went out. It's like a big, giant fire in the sky went out. Viking armor looked like that too? Did it? I had no idea. There, now I've got some light. Well, regardless, it's cool looking, and I have it, and it's mine now. But, time for me to head off, so I need to put on my relaxing clothes. Because I need to depart. Thingies babies have over their head, cribs. Oh, that's a... Oh, yeah, like a mobile, yeah. I got you. Yeah. That's it for me. I'm going to head off. It's been about 4 hours, as usual. So I will be back tomorrow with... Oh, yeah, it does look like that. You're right. I'll be back tomorrow with Gloomhaven again. Hopefully I'll beat the second boss and maybe even the third mission. Who knows? Saturday is going to be Planet Zoo, and then Sunday will be Viscera, Cleanup Detail. Because that's currently what I have planned. So that's exciting. And then I'll be back, you know, whenever with whatever. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, chatting, lurking, existing, all that fun stuff. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I haven't decided what I'm going to have. Probably a lettuce sandwich. Goodbye.